Well, hello there. My live stream experience is just starting up here on YouTube and on TikTok. We're not live on Twitch, but we are live in these places and spaces of the internet. For you to be able to interact with me and other people, it's a pleasure to be able to create it. You have user 82347473841 joining in. Nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in over there on the TikTok. The live stream experience is just starting up and I'm introducing it. I'm also posting it in other places and spaces because I have a Discord server that I usually announce where I am on the internet when I'm on the internet. And I'm currently on the internet. Are you on the internet? We could both be on the internet together in this live stream experience if you really want to tonight, along with some moderators and some great peeps in the room that are here on a daily basis. I don't know who's in the room. I'm not sure which of my moderators is here. I'm not even sure which of my fans are in the room. But when it comes to it being a live stream experience here on YouTube or on TikTok, it's here in these places and spaces in a way that is a lot of fun for me to be able to create for you. And this Saturday, it's here happening for those that are looking for it. So it is nice to be able to create the place and space, and hopefully you take the time to join in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. You don't have to be part of it though, but if you do decide to be part of it in this place, which once again is a space that you could be hanging out with other people too, besides me, with those moderators that I've mentioned. Looks like we've got Kara in the room. Nice to have you here, Kara. It's nice to have you. And Miranda Rosanna's here. Nice to see Miranda's in the room. Looking nice, all in brown today, Ben. Thanks for saying. I do appreciate the compliment. And Miranda Rosanna's the first one to say a comment, and the first one to say a compliment in this live stream is Kira. Yeah, that's right. It's the truth. Because it's happening right now and it just started up. This means that it is still the introduction of the live stream experience here on TikTok and on YouTube. You could be part of it if you want to be part of it, but if you decide to chit chat with me and the other people that are in the room, I do want you to be mindful of the fact that it's a PG live stream experience that has moderators in the room that do what they can, including myself doing what I can to moderate it as well. Jacob's in the room. Nice to have you here, Melting Face. And we have Black and Tan joining in. No way. Everyone's jumping in and being part of it tonight. It's going to be a good one. We're going to enjoy each other's company. But here on YouTube, if you're jumping in and you're joining in the live chat experience, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Jacob. If you're joining in the live stream experience over here on the YouTube live streams, live chat experience, well, it's moderated by Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danito Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we also have Kajal, that Foxy Talita, and Meow Meow Girl, also known as Pretty Pink Princess. Those are my moderators that are here on YouTube. I do appreciate all of them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Like the live stream, share the live stream. Also, feel free to follow me on Instagram and join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. If you're watching here on TikTok, we've got moderators like not Brandon. This is TikTok, which starts Mikey Milwaukee. That's right. Mikey Milwaukee is one of our moderators here on TikTok. Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan of Faux Fabby, Jamie, Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita, and we also have Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, a watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajo, that Foxy Citalita. Milani Antusa is the truth. I don't know what that means, but I don't even think I'm pronouncing it right. Thanks for the heart knees and thanks for the love. And love you so much. I do appreciate that. Are we playing Fortnite? Ren, we could play Fortnite. We could do whatever we want. We could also do the gingerbread houses that I have as well. This is a live stream experience that provides you an opportunity to interact with me, and we can figure out what we're doing tonight together, or potentially I could just tell you what we're doing tonight. It's here in these places and spaces that I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the live stream experience. How have I been? I've been good. It's nice to have you here, Laura, and nice to see you jumping in and being part of it. Hello to you as well. Are we playing Fortnite? We could play Fortnite. Hopefully you guys will still be playing in 30 minutes. Why would we not be playing? I just started live streaming. My live stream experience, you'll join then? Okay, well maybe we'll play in 30 minutes from now. Regardless, yes, some people are saying gingerbread house. I see that. Maybe we'll run a poll. We'll run a poll to help decide what the activity is tonight. Or what do people specifically want to do? Or do people want me to let them in as guests? Is that what you guys want? You want like a guest night kind of a thing happening? Because I could do that if we want. We could pretty much do whatever we want. It's a live stream experience that I figured out as I'm going along. 1 second. 1 second. Right. 1 second. I'm coming right back to you. I haven't forgotten about the live stream experience. It's here in these places and spaces. I'm trying to make it fun for me to hang out with you, for us to hang out together. It's a pleasure. It really is, honestly. It's a pleasure to create the place and space. Wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and jumping in and being part of it on a daily basis. We're not on Twitch tonight. Nope, just YouTube and on TikTok. And what we could do is we could go inside and do some baking. Yeah, that's right. We could even go inside and do some baking. We could play Fortnite, we could bake, or we could build a gingerbread house. Keys. Yeah, you know, everyone has keys, right? Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I do appreciate everyone jumping in and being all of it. All of it. Michaela, Dr. Quinn, nice to have you in the room. Thanks for joining in. Did you change your profile photo? It looks like you did. Anyways, it's nice to have people jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. You should make me a steak. I could make you a steak. That's such a great idea. You sure did? Well, it does look nice. I should click on it. Thanks for the likes and thanks for being here, Kira918. I'm assuming that your birthday is September 18th. Am I right, Kira, or am I wrong? Do you just like the number 918? Some people like numbers. You don't have to have a reason to like a number, but you could potentially be using a reason or using a number for a reason. You could also be using a reason for a number. You're so right. I'm so right. It's because it's a good thing to do. That's right. It's a good thing to do. Oh my. What's in the bag? Some food. That's right. I'm still going to eat in this live stream. It's here for you if you're here for it. There's Fortnite on behind me, but we could do all sorts of things tonight. We could play solitaire. Do you guys want to watch me play solitaire? Do you guys want me to do a puzzle? I could do a puzzle. I could do a whole bunch of stuff. In fact, we could enjoy each other's company in many ways. What's on the agenda for tonight? Michaela, that's good medicine woman? I don't even know. We should run a poll. Juno, thanks for jumping in. It's nice to have you here. Are you flossing right now, or did you stop flossing for me? Michaela, we could even potentially do a random guest night. It could be a guest night tonight if people really want to come in and they've been like, I've always wanted to do it. And they're like voting for that. Or maybe we vote for something else. Or maybe we just make a gingerbread house. Can I have poll privileges on this account? Michaela, that's good medicine woman. No, no, you can't. But thanks for asking. I don't even think you're a mod on this one, but you are a mod on my Balavoon account, and you have poll privileges over there. But I only have a handful of people have poll privileges because it makes it a lot easier for me to make sure to maintain the live stream experience without getting too distracted, or potentially having things going on in the background that might make it hard for me to maintain the safe place and space where I try to keep that PG feeling. Balavoon can be a little more, you know, like on edge at times, but it's here for you if you're here for it, and the live stream experience is a place and space that I try to make it as fun and as silly as possible. We don't talk about the topical things too much. No, we don't, but we could. I mean, we really could talk about all sorts of stuff. This is a place that has like an oversized bag. This bag is just too big for its own good. It's too big. It's not helpful. No, but then again, it did keep it warm, which I think is the whole purpose of the bag. Thanks for liking the live stream, and thanks for the emojis and for people sticking out their tongues and also have drooling faces. Yes, that's right. I see the drooling faces. What can I see? What did you see me from here in real life? Really? You've seen me in real life before? You're trying to figure out where you've seen me in real life before? Is that what you're trying to figure out? Or is that what you're saying in the chat? I don't know what you're actually saying. Regardless, we're here in this place and space where I read the chat on occasion. I try to keep up to date with what's going on, but it doesn't always happen. But when it does happen, hey, I'm pretty good at it, right? Don't you think? Anyways, I do my best to create the place and space. It really wouldn't be a place and space without you as well. All you lovely people, no matter how old you are. Well, actually, that kind of matters a little bit, but doesn't really matter. If you're a minor, you shouldn't be here. No. This live stream experience is still PG, but at the same time, it's here with adults because this is a platform of YouTube and on TikTok. Said with Melody jumped in? No way. It's going to be a party tonight. And it looks like we've got Ray Ray in the room. Nice to have you, Ray Ray. Jump in and be part of the conversation. Oh my God. That looks good. This looks good. Now, this looks really good. This whole thing is good. Everything about this is good, especially going to this place. They're not sponsoring the live stream experience, but they're happening to be in it, and you could read the name. So here's what we're eating right here. It's a sandwich and it's some fries. The place is called Hot Chick, or Main Hot Chick, something like that. It is nice to be able to get a little bit of a spicy meal. I missed last night's stream. It's okay, you could rewatch it over there on the YouTube. I hope you take the time to do so. It's always nice when people rewatch the live streams and then comment in the comment sections. Mm-hmm. Who's my guest night star? Oh, I would say Iris is my guest night star. Yes, she is. She was last week. Mm-hmm. You skipped through it. That's honestly really nice of you. Thanks for showing up, guys. It's Saturday night, and it could be a seasonal live stream experience for you if you're looking for it. Mm-hmm. Just because it's decorated for the season. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's not really like a full-blown workshop, but this is some real good mac and cheese. Yesterday's Friday night talk was chill. This will be similar to that. In this place and space of the internet, I'm doing what I can to create it, and you can be in it if you want to be in it. It's not going to last forever tonight, though. This is so good. And I'm sorry you're jealous, but I'm also happy you're jealous because that means you want something I have. PFT, Piffed. Danny is the real star. Piffed. I don't understand what piffed means. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Puffed. Piffed. Flopped. I skipped through. What does piffed mean? What do you mean by piffed? This is so good. You have no idea. Or maybe you do. If you've gone there before, you can say it in the chat. If you haven't, well, you should go. It's delicious. Okay. I'm going to stop eating the mac and cheese. I don't need to. You know what? We're missing something. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You guessed it. A soda pop. But since we don't have the live stream experience sponsored by any specific soda pop, we just like to say if you want to drink something nice and refreshing, well, the unofficial live stream sponsor is actually ice water. Get yourself some ice, get yourself some water, and drink those two things together, and I guarantee it's going to be a refreshing drink. Ben, you are so awesome. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate you guys coming in and being so nice in the live stream experience. And thanks for telling me I look like Obama. I do appreciate that. It's always nice to get that compliment. Now that's refreshing. It's a serious compliment I do get. I see it over there on YouTube. And I do appreciate it. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. We got the greatest of moderators, and we've got a great place for you to be able to interact outside of the live stream. That's right. When I'm done live streaming, you can continue to talk to the community here on TikTok if you really want to, here on YouTube as well. A lot of people also join me on my Discord server. You can join me there as well. Last night, I watched some of a movie, but then I was like too sleepy, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. But the Family Man was the movie that was watched last night. We'll watch another movie. Don't you worry. That's gonna continue to happen. Oh, right. This is the sauce they give you, which they only gave me one. I guess that's all I need. I need more than one. It's okay. There's cheese on this and coleslaw, and that's basically that. Yeah, look at my meal right here. I know, right? It looks good, doesn't it? Looks like Black and Tan and Kira are twins. They're being twins tonight. It does look good, doesn't it? It looks good. It tastes good. It's here for you if you're here for it. If I'm making you hungry, well, get yourself some food you can eat with me. If you're not hungry, but you're watching my live stream experience and you still feel kind of left out, you could probably still eat something. You just don't want to overfill yourself. I don't want to be responsible for you to get sick. No, take a bite for me, said with Melody. Of course I'll take a bite for you. I would love to take Ben. It's 12 a.m. I can't eat now. Oh. Maybe just a snack? Kiara, can't you just have a cookie for me? Can you go have a cookie, please? Take a bite and immediately wash it down with the entire can of Dr. Pepper? No. I want to savor how tasty this is. All right. I forgot to tell him to take the pickles off. Now this is tasty. And that was a bite for my Meow Meow girl. Kiara, please eat a cookie for me, please. I cut out most sugary things in my life a few days ago. Oh, Jacob, and I've done that a couple of times. It's always good. Balance is key, Jacob. Balance is key. Iris is talking truth there. 4 of your friends are live. Invite them to go live together. 4 of my friends are live right now. Which of the 4? Thanks for letting me know, TikTok. I don't know what you want me to do about that, though, but I really do appreciate you letting me know. Thanks for being in the room, guys. I'm easily influenced. I'll eat a cookie. Please do. Please eat a cookie for me, or just eat a cookie for you. Kira, eat a cookie and enjoy it. I started only eating fruits and drinking more water. Jacob, that sounds good for you. Excuse me. That's why I am buying a dinner for 4 from Popeyes as soon as I hop off the treadmill. Please, please do that for me as well. Eat some of that too. Heck, for me. Yeah. Are you going to get 4 biscuits? Can I have 2 of them? You'll have to eat them for me, but I would like to have 2 of them. If I could. I know, maybe I'm asking too much. You had broccoli rice and barbecue chicken earlier? That does sound actually really good. You'll have a cookie too? Okay, good. You have a cookie as well. Thanks for being here on YouTube. If you could remove a crime, if I could remove something from being a crime, that's a really good question. Probably jaywalking. It wouldn't be considered a crime. Yeah, if I'm going to remove anything. Kajal's here? No way. Kajal, thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Shout out to you. You can have them for $40. Do I have to like Venmo you or something? I take Venmo, Apple Pay, and Zelle. Hi, Benjamin. I hope you're well. I hope everyone's having a great night. That's a message from Kajal. Okay, back in bed with a bag of Oreos? Yes, now this is exactly how it needs to be. Welcome to the live stream experience. If you want to eat some food with me as I'm eating food, I'd appreciate it too. Get yourself either a dessert or maybe a sandwich. I'm eating a sandwich, a chicken sandwich from Hot Chick. Yeah. And, you know, the girl that works there, she's a hot chick, I guess. All the people that work there are hot chicks because it's the hot chick place. They're not all girls. But everyone's a hot chick. I think it's an interesting name. It's called Hot Chicken, Maine Chicken, something like that. I don't know. Howdy to you too, Uncle Jeff. Hello, it's nice to have you all in the room and being part of it. It's always a great place and space for us to be able to engage and interact here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. We're here creating memories. Like a mild. It's like They do mild, medium, spicy, supreme. And I did mild. And it's still hot. I can do more, but I just don't want to. I could have done a spicier level, but I just didn't want to. You are looking so dapper. Aw, thanks for being here. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that, Pusher. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the live stream experience. What type of experience do you want to have with me tonight? What would you like to do? Would you like to continue to stay here in the garage? Would you like me to go inside and bake? Would you like to play Fortnite? Would you like me just to play the piano? Would you like me to continue to eat my dinner, which I'm already going to do regardless? What do people want to do tonight? People want me to bake. I do see the YouTube chat. Thanks for asking. Pillow. Gingerbread house? Gingerbread house? Gingerbread house? Okay, YouTube and Fortnite? Fortnite? Okay, so we will run a poll on both TikTok and on YouTube. Cheese, thanks for joining in. I always appreciate food showing up to my live stream. We'll write a poll in a little while, and you guys can help me make the decision. It's nice to have people coming in and being part of it. It really wouldn't be what it is without you coming in and being part of it too. This is the live stream experience where I'm eating food as of right now. But later, who knows what I'll be doing. Oh, I got a notification of something and I didn't read it. Was it important? Most likely. Fortnite and Gingerbread House at the same time? I don't know if I could do that. I could try. I could try. Wow. I did the mild. And it's still spicy. You know, I should give a break. Did I bring my water in here too? I did! Happy day. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I'm not really scripting it. No. But I am making it happen here on the interweb where you can contribute to it too, and you can be a part of the live stream experience, which is basically just reality TV here on the internet for you to be able to observe and watch if you want, or participate in if you want. That's right, you can participate. Like, people have gotten to know each other. And people are also on the Discord server sharing information with each other, sometimes venting about things, sometimes oversharing, and sometimes undersharing, and sometimes being sensitive, and sometimes being really, really insensitive. And then sensitive, and then, yeah. No, I'd say there's not a lot of insensitiveness. But then again, that's observational. If I bake, what will I bake? I would bake cookies. We have lots of cookies to cook. Lots of cookies to bake. We have cookies to bake, and which is going to happen numerous times regardless. And then successfully logged out. So basically everything. You want me to give you a shout out, Logan? Okay. Shout out to Logan. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it over there on the YouTube. Nara Smith style? I should bake from scratch. I'll do that when I get my... Did you get your Fortnite present? I'll get a Fortnite present? I'll at least open up Fortnite to get my present. I mean, I do like gifts. I don't get a whole lot of them, you know. I was asked the other day what I wanted for Christmas by someone who wants to get me a gift, right? And I was like, I don't know. It's too much pressure. I used to have like a list of things I wanted. I was so materialistic when I was a kid. I used to have so many toys that I wanted to get. And now as an adult, I never really know what I really want. So what? We visit the lodge? Wow, everyone's still in the same spots they were last time I was here. So what do I do? So what? I like click on this and I get a new present? Which is the present I get tonight? It's not letting me like... Is it this one? Open. I'm opening it. I'm opening it. I got 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 it. And I've opened up a gift. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Did you get the festive bat? Because I got the festive bat. And now I have a festive bat. It's a holiday live stream experience where I got a little bit of a gift. They put all those boxes in front of you and you can only open one. Yeah. I hope I get Snow McCoo. I hope you get Snow McCoo too. I got a bow today, the bat the other day. So you got what I got, but I didn't get what you got. So I want the bow too. Or do you think I should get the bow, or should I? Do you think I wouldn't enjoy the bow? Are you saying that the bow is something I'd like? No, I think you're just saying that the bow is something you got. Lonely girl, nice to have you in the room. Thanks for joining in. I don't know the logistics. I don't know the logistics. Dante, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I hope I said your name right. There's like an emphasis on the E. Hi, Logan. Nice to have you here. Thanks for jumping in. I don't have it yet. Why don't you have it yet? You'll get it. Don't worry. It's here for you if you're here for it. If you're having a hard time following, it's me trying to interact in both live stream experiences. Mm-hmm. Lonely Girl 1-5. That's what it says. It says they're here. But then again, you never really know. You never really know. When it comes to the internet, are you live tomorrow? I go live every day for at least 90 minutes. That's right, every single day. And you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. Tomorrow will be a fun live stream experience. I guarantee it. It'll be here regardless. I'll be doing more stuff in the kitchen tomorrow, hopefully. Mm-hmm. That's the hope. I'm here, looking as good as I can look for a live stream experience that's exclusively here for you. That's right, you. And also you, and you, and you. Yeah, even you too. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Of course, I'm live for you as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is some tasty. Have I told you about my day? No. Do you want to hear about it? Said with Melody? Or are you just asking if I've already talked about it? Can you play Toby Sigma? I don't know how to play Toby Sigma. Sigh. There you go. I sighed for you. Thanks for being here, said with Melody. Rate the food 1 to 10. I really like this place. It's like a solid 8. You know? Every time. Sometimes it ends up being like a 9. I'm chewing. I'm checking also on the other stuff. Uh-oh, my, oh my. Me, 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 me. I'm gonna write a poll in a moment. My other accounts in the room. Black and Tan has one of the funniest pictures that you should check out as her profile photo. Just throwing it out there. If you haven't looked at it yet, it's pretty funny. It's a classic photo. It's a classic photo. Yeah, it's from the earlier days of memes, back when memes were like felt new. Oh, refreshing, absolutely. Oh, now that was a burp, but a little one. Yeah, a little one. It's here in these places and spaces for you to be able to join me if you want to join me. It's been a day. When they were all grotesque, Wait, what were we talking about? Something was grotesque? I wonder what it was. What did I bring up? What was I saying that she could have said grotesque to? Oh, the memes when they were all grotesque. Back when memes were a little bit more like memeing. Thanks for having the prayer symbol in the chat. I'm gonna sneeze, aren't I? Aren't I? I'm asking you. Am I gonna sneeze? Yes. No. Maybe. Oh my! We've got to plug in a camera. Do you think I'm gonna sneeze? Do you think I need to sneeze? Should I sneeze right now or should I sneeze later? When should I sneeze? If I had to sneeze, if you had to sneeze, would you sneeze with me or without me? Oh, hold on. There we go. I made it happen. I plugged it in. Yeah. Would you sneeze without me? You wouldn't, right? I really hope you wouldn't. I try to do the best I can to create this place and space of the internet, and it would be a lot of fun to be able to sneeze with you, not sneeze without you. Yeah, it's here. Oh. Boss, I would sneeze for you. Boss. Yes. Oh, oh man. The thing is, I have so much food left. I just ate my sandwich. I still have a whole bunch of fries. I have some macaroni and cheese. I'm going to drink some Wawa. That's right, Wawa. It's just easier to call it that. A lot easier. Did anyone used to refer to water as Wawa? And then you were told, that's not proper English. Can't refer to water that way anymore. Yeah, I know. Well, it's a live stream experience where I don't really have an actual schedule of what we're doing tonight. In fact, I have no idea how long we're going to live stream for. No, I don't know any of that stuff. I don't even know what we're going to do. We'll run a poll and we'll figure it out together. But before we run that poll, a big shout out to the moderators that are here in this place and space. Do be nice to each other. Enjoy the company of one another. Well, you're also enjoying my company as well. Yes, I'm the company for you if you're looking for it. Tonight here on YouTube and on TikTok. Share the live stream, be in the live stream. Share the live stream with those that you know like to be in the room. I don't know where everybody is, but we can always figure it out. We can figure it out, can't we? It's a piano in front of me. I mean, hold on. It did say stuff about like things. So I got to check that really quick. So that stuff that was about things, let's find out. So it said that I had multiple friends of mine online doing their live streams, and it looks like I was able to check it. Drew Who's here? No way. Nice to have you here, Drew Who. Who's eating cookies in the live stream still? Is it Kiara? Is Kiara eating cookies in the live stream, or did she stop? Kajal, are you eating anything? Do you want to tell us what snacks you're having? Can you play any classics? No, I can't. 3 dots, you say? Nope, can't do it. Anyways, thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. Peaceful Kevin's in the room saying hello. Drew Who's liking the live stream. All this stuff is greatly important. Greatly important. For me to be able to hang out with you and for you to be able to hang out with me, it's a pleasure to be able to create the place and space. So do get to know the others that are in the room. Maybe make a friend with someone else that's here, and also join the Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. Yeah, how long are we going to live stream tonight? I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. Do I want to go inside and bake? Because we could go bake. That's why we're also not on Twitch. I want to be able to just move around this camera if I feel like doing stuff. You know? Do you play any Sherman? I don't know what that is, but I'll look into it if you want to look into it. Peaceful Kevin is getting a hello from OMG. Love the festive vibe. Oh, thanks for being here, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks for noticing how festive the vibe is in this live stream experience. It's very, very festive. Yes, I'm even sitting by a church. That's right, a church. And it's not that much of a live stream experience that talks about religion, but every once in a while it ends up happening. I mean, a church is a church. It can be seen. You love the jacket? I love this jacket too. I've had it for 15 years. Yeah, 15 years. Mm-hmm. And I think it's a good addition. A good addition to my wardrobe. Yep, 15 years. Drew Who, thanks again for liking the live stream. Peaceful Kevin saying hi to Iris. Iris, you said hi to him first, so I guess you don't need to say anything back. But you could if you want to. It's nice to have people jump in the room and be part of it. Do we still got the usuals in the room? Are people still here from earlier? It looks good. It does look good, doesn't it? It's starting to rip in places, though, like right here. And it's getting old. How's my weekend? Thanks for asking, Peaceful Kevin. It's been pretty good so far. What is it? Said with Melody was asking for me to do something. Wasn't that right? Said with Melody wanted to ask how my day was. Is she still here? Did she leave? Pretty Pink Princess, where are you? Yeah, okay, good. Um, I'm assuming you want to hear about my day and not just a heavy sigh. So, my day, how was it, right? Give it to us. Well, my day was uneventful, most of it, very relaxing. And eventually I was like, hey, you know what? You should go out. You should go out. And I did go out. And I did a little bit of uneventful Christmas shopping in Old Town Pasadena. And then I did a little bit of being indecisive on what to eat for dinner. And then I didn't sit down to eat dinner anywhere, which is what just kind of ended up happening. And then I got myself ice cream because I said to myself, you know what, you're being indecisive. Maybe you need ice cream. Maybe ice cream will help you make a decision. And then I went back to walking around, and I noticed that there was a lot of people out. I was in Old Town Pasadena tonight, like for like hours and hours, for quite a while actually, because I also went to some of the stores. There's not really a good amount of places to buy like gifts for my nieces and nephews. So that didn't really work out very well. But that's okay. That's not that bad. So I still looked at other things. Um, yes, Diva. I got Taco Bell because it was past 10 and few open options. Oh, well, now it sounds like you were just forced to get it. We have Just K in the room. She's here. No, she's actually here, but that's her name. Just K is here. She's here right now. She could say hi to you. You could say hi to her. She just jumped into the live stream experience. We also have Wirita in the room. I can't pronounce that. And Eve Lee, thanks for jumping in. And Annie, thanks for jumping in, Annie, and thanks for being here. We meet again. We got to stop meeting like this. No, we got to meet in more proper situations. This is very personal. Like, just stumble on to me in the garage. I am wearing pants though, so it's pretty appropriate. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And, when it comes to wearing pants, I think that that's something that a lot of people can do, but some people just don't want to wear pants. Benjamin in real life meetup? Question mark, question mark? I'd have to wear pants. I don't know. It sounds like that sounds exhausting. But next year we will definitely have to do an in real life meetup. I think that we finally have maybe enough people that are in the Los Angeles County area to meet where it's not like, two people or one person. I don't really want to do a meetup where it just ends up being me meeting one person. I do see that people do their meetups when they get like an audience and they have like their fans and stuff, and it seems like they have more people around and people are able to make it out to it. And like I want to do that too, but I don't want to just do it with like a meetup and then you live in Canada. Well, it's nice to have you here. Maybe the meetup will be in Canada. The meetup that was in Louisiana never happened because I couldn't get to the zoo in time. It's a long story. I'll tell it another time. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. We're still talking about my day. You could talk about your day as well in the chat. When it comes down to the things that are on my mind, there was a bit of me watching Emily in Paris today for a little while. I watched it for a little bit and then I was like, why? So Emily in Paris and I have a thing with this show. I watched the first season and then parts of the second season. That's right, parts of it, and then parts of the third season. And I just kind of went back to start the second season again, and I stopped paying attention again, which makes it so that I end up watching parts of it because I stopped paying attention, so that I end up watching parts of a TV show, and then I just shut it off. And then I watched this movie. So it was a relaxing Saturday, but I did watch a movie about some sort of flood that was happening, and it was a foreign film on Netflix that doesn't need me to be advertising it, that's for sure. But thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I see we got Luna Rose jumping in and being part of it as well here on the Tickety Talk. It's here on YouTube, TikTok, and we're not on Twitch, but we're here in these places and spaces, creating a place and space for you to be able to hang out with me. We're going to run a poll in a moment where we decide what we do tonight. This is a live stream experience that is happening on a daily basis, and I try my best to entertain you. And if you can also participate and hopefully create the place and space for me to be able to entertain you with you also participating in it, that would be most ideal. Since it's social media, that's kind of how that works. It's kind of how it works unless you're rewatching the live stream. Some people think that YouTube might look a little bit more like Netflix in the next 10 years, and other people think that Netflix will look a little bit more like YouTube in the next 10 years. And if you're here for us, then we will be here for you. Oh, that is so sweet of you to say, Just K here. I do appreciate that. Luna Rose, thanks for saying Benito. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of the live stream experience on a daily basis. I appreciate all the attention. You're on YouTube? You are on YouTube, aren't you? Anyways. We're going to run a poll. We are going to run a poll. I'll write the poll here on YouTube and on TikTok for you guys to help me make the decision. If you want to be part of it, you can be part of it. Oh, that's Q&A. That's the wrong one. Drag here. Let's start a poll. And we're going to write the poll over here as well. And if you want to vote, you can vote. If you don't want to vote, then you can give your vote to me. Just tell me you don't want to vote, and I'll vote for you. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. I do like the way that sounds. That's pretty fun. Do you say that a lot? Is that something you say to a lot of people, said with Melody? Stephanie? Pretty pink princess? Meow meow girl? Meowishly. Do you say that to people? It's from a show. Okay. So you don't say that to people. All right. So let's write that poll. Before we write that poll, though, we're going to like our own live stream, which I just did. And now we're going to do one of those moderating things that I can do, which is me writing a poll. Sticker poll. Viewers vote on sticker options contributed by subscribers. Really? Gather more options to unlock new poll. Really? Huh. We'll look into that later. Hello, Retro Youngin. Thanks for jumping in. I wish mouse. Okay, so let's do 4 options. Okay, so gumdrops? No. It's not an option. So what should we do tonight? That's the question. What should we do tonight? Question mark. Option A. Well, wait. First, I'll write it over here. What should we do tonight? Right? Of the four options, first one is gingerbread house. So build gingerbread house. That's the first one. The second one will be special guest night, I guess. Uh, Option C. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, bless me. Just drop by to say hi before you go to bed. Retro Young, and good night to you. Thanks for coming in and thanks for being so thoughtful. I do appreciate the energy and I appreciate people. C for sneeze. We could do the C sneeze. Special guest night, or C, baking cookies, or option D, which is Fortnite. That's four exciting options. You can vote and help me make the decision. Fortnite with you? Question mark? Yeah. What should we do? Now I have to write it over here as well. So it's gingerbread house build. Oh no. I spelled build wrong. Anyways, I'll fix it. Gingerbread house build, special guest night, which would be an interesting thing to do. I don't know if that'll work, but it might work. Who knows? Special guest night. Option 3 is baking cookies. Baking cookies. And option D, which is the final option, is Fortnite with you. Fortnite with you. And that's that. Now the poll is actually already live on dang it. Dang it. The poll is now live on the platform known as YouTube. Hello to you as well. It's nice to have you here, Cooper. The live stream experience has this poll right here for you to vote in. And if you're watching here on the platform of TikTok, we'll start the poll in a moment. But the poll on YouTube is already starting. So go over there and vote if you want to vote over there too. Vote here if you want to vote here. The live stream experience is here in these places and spaces for us to be able to engage and interact. And I do appreciate people coming in and saying hello and being part of it. The live stream experience has a whole bunch happening. Is it just lagging for me? I don't know. I really have no idea. I think that the connection issue isn't that great over here. So I don't really know what to do about it. There's not a lot I can do. But right now the poll does have the poll is running here on YouTube and on TikTok. Here on TikTok, click on this icon over here. Here on YouTube, just vote in there. I say bake because the lag is bad. I need to finally try Fortnite at some point, but I know I'll be horrible. It's okay. You can be in it with me, and we can have a lot of fun playing Fortnite together. And you'll be like so grateful that you spend time with me. Play with us. Oh, yeah. Balaboon's right. Balaboon is right. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. It's here on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. We've got 4 minutes left in the poll. No one's voted yet. Feel free to vote over on the TikTok experience. But here on YouTube, well, people have already started to vote. The poll will close eventually. I'm making a bunch of cookies tomorrow. I'm making a bunch of cookies tomorrow too. it's not really like being played properly. The piano, that is. It's not being played properly. No. But the live stream experience is. Jamie, thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. It's always nice to see you jump in and be part of the live stream. It's great to have you here. I'm appreciative of those jumping in and being part of it on a daily basis. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but the live stream experience is a great place for you to tap on that screen, give me as many likes as you can, and also share the live stream experience. Maybe even interact in it. Maybe you can make a friend. All right, maybe you don't want to make new friends and you're tired of having all these friends and you don't like anybody that you talk to anymore and you just want to listen to someone talk. This might be the live stream for you. I'll download Fortnite for next time. Please do. Jamie, so cute. Hope the night is going well. Thanks for being here, Jamie, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. It's always nice to see you. And I do hope that you're enjoying the live stream for what it is in this place and space. Darling V, thanks for liking the live stream as well. I hope your night's going well as well, though, Jamie. And my night is going well, but we are making decisions. And if you want, you can vote and help me make that decision by voting here on YouTube or on TikTok. And in these places of the internet, you can help me make a decision and you can contribute to the live stream experience. The live stream experience is not scripted. It's live TV, basically. It's here on the interweb for people to be able to engage and interact in. So its outcome really depends on your participation as well. It also has my energy in the live stream. So if you want to feed off my energy, go ahead, feed off my energy. If you just want to stare at me, go ahead, stare at me. It's eye candy for you if that's eye candy for you. If you just like listening to my voice, then it's ear candy for you. Then you just need to put your phone to the side. You can put that volume all the way up and you can just listen to my voice. If you want to listen to my voice, here it is for you, so you could just listen to it. Go ahead, listen to it. Or you could just be looking at me. If you're looking at me, that's great. Take some screenshots. Do feel free to keep them on your phone. I'm fine with being your background image. In fact, I'd prefer to be most people's background image. If I ever met some of you in person and I realized I wasn't your background image, I would be kind of disappointed. Example. So if I met Said with Melody in real life, and I realized that her background image on her phone wasn't a still image of one of my live streams, I would be crushed. No, I would be devastated. No. It would be a travesty. It would be I would be so sad. Jesus is mine. Well, I can't replace Jesus. That girl did. All right, fine. That girl knows what to do. Maybe on like an iPad or something? Anyways, we are still voting in the poll for the next 20 seconds, so feel free to vote in the poll. Click on that icon in the corner over here and help me make a decision. We are going to end the poll on YouTube a little bit after the live stream experiences poll ends on TikTok, and we'll be making the decisions together. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, we're here for it. Invite Yen to co-host. Nah, I'm good. Thanks for being here, Yen. Fat to Fit, nice to have you in the room. And Joe's here. No way. Hey, the poll just ended with 4 people voting here on. Okay, so let's just take that into consideration. Said with Melody, Ren, Just K here, and Darling V all voted for baking cookies. And that is one of the things that was voted for. We have 4 mentions. Me? Maybe it wasn't so laggy. Was it? You'll download Fortnite. What would you choose out of them? Oh, that is such a great question, Just K. Probably. Well, Kajal's not here anymore, but special guest night would have been fun. A little bit. I think I would have picked special guest night. No, I would have voted for. No, I don't know. It's too overwhelming. The options are too many. Anyways, we had 4 votes for baking cookies. Those 4 votes here on TikTok were the usuals: Ren, Just K here, Darling V, and Said with Melody. Who is Darling V? That's an interesting name. That is a good one. Thanks for all the likes and thanks for the shares, guys. I see people are liking and sharing the live stream. Continue to vote if you want to continue to vote. The votes that are over on YouTube are going to count towards it as well. But we have 4 votes towards baking cookies, and we'll see what ends up happening here on the interweb. In a little while, I'll end the poll on YouTube, and then that'll make it so then we can continue this live stream experience, which is basically thanks for liking the live stream. That's me, Darling V. But do whatever you want. Well, then I want to take my vest off. It's getting that time where I'm also getting sleepy. Maybe I'll just go to bed. Does anybody else want to just go to bed? Let's all just go to bed together. Do you want to join me? Digitally, of course. I'll set up a camera in the corner, and then I can fall asleep. I have always wanted to do that, but you need to be active in your live streams, and apparently it'd be weird if you live stream yourself sleeping all the time. But that's just what I've been told. But I've been thinking about it. If I did a live stream experience that just had me asleep the whole time, would you watch it? Please let me know in the chat, or maybe even leave a comment here on YouTube if you're rewatching the live stream. Which, if you are rewatching the live stream, you might want to check to see if I'm live right now on any of the other platforms that I live stream on. But you're here on YouTube, so stay. Be part of it to be part of it, as it is rewatching an experience for you to be able to rewatch. And it does seem like we're getting some invites to do some co-hosting, and we're not going to do it. But thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do these live streams on a daily basis. I'm here for you if you're here for me, and it's a place and it's a space. This is what it looks like when I do my live streams. Connection is super bad, dude. Can you restart your router? No. The live stream experience on this end of things is really weird right now. I'm not sure. Because like the internet connection, when I do the tests, it's really strong out here. So even all the tests are saying that we have a strong Wi-Fi connection out here. And it's just not strong at all, it feels like. But you know what? Ben, the lag is, please check it on your phone. Ben, the lag is crying. Please check it on your phone. Why is the lag crying? Thank you. Please support all you do with Lean Sigma. Oh, thanks. Anyways, we're about to end the poll here on YouTube. It's here on TikTok. Get an extender. There is an extender. It already has full reception out here. So it's fiber optic here in this house, and the internet's actually incredibly fast. And over here, when I did the tests, it has a full bar, and it's very strong over here. Why is it having issues? That actually, I don't know. I can do a direct connection, I guess. They're lying to you. It's normally not so bad. Really? Holy lag. I would say so too. Recommend restarting the router, definitely. But once I start live streaming, I can't actually do that. Especially since I'm live streaming on more than one platform, I would be cutting off the live stream on multiple platforms. Just at the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to say that it's TikTok. It's not me. No, the YouTube live stream is pretty solid, and it looks really great, doesn't it? Is there any connectivity issues over here? Mystery. I know, right? It's a mystery. Maybe it's just the way things are right now. Christopher Dorr, nice to have you in the room. Thanks for being part of it. The live stream experience is gonna tally up the votes in a moment. Let's end the poll over here on YouTube. This is your last chance to vote in the poll, actually. Now is your last chance. We'll give you guys 10 more seconds. That's right. In these next 10 seconds, feel free to vote in the poll here on YouTube. The poll's right here. Vote for what you want to do tonight with me. This is a Saturday Night live stream. Ben likes to blame the overlords. Gotta blame them overlords. Fine, I'll check YouTube. YouTube's connection's really good. I can even watch it over here on this phone. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. I stopped watching it, though. Anyways, this was your last chance. You either voted or didn't vote. Now the poll is ending here on YouTube. The poll already ended here on TikTok. If you didn't get a vote, you didn't get a vote. Now, let's see what we've got. 17 votes. Uh-oh. I can't tell how many votes there were. Out of 17 votes, 65% of them voted for gingerbread house, and 24% voted for baking cookies, and then 4 people voted for baking cookies. You're right. It's a TT problem. Maybe just restart TikTok. Can't restart TikTok once I started the live, though. I can't play the piano. Thanks for asking. Yeah, the connection is fine. Ain't it just swell? Isn't it grand? You know what? We're gonna do something. So technically gingerbread house won, but let's just mix both of those together. Let's do a gingerbread house, then we'll end the live stream by going inside and baking some cookies. And that's something you can do with me tonight. If you want to do that with me tonight, be part of it if you want to be part of it. We did the voting. It happened, and it's over. But it's also not over, because we're still here in this live stream experience. So be in it if you want to be in it. Ben, we're singing Funny Honey Roxy. Ben, you're singing Funny Honey Roxy. I sing Chicago songs all the time in this live stream. All the time. All the time. There's really no reason not to. I've talked about it a lot in the live stream experience. It is here on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and these places in these spaces. They're fun for me to be able to create for you, and hopefully fun for you to be able to be in it if you want to be in it. You don't have to be in it, though. You can be somewhere else, like in the world. You don't necessarily need to be in this live stream. I have 2 4 bars. Max. Yes, you can. Is there Roblox on TV? No, there is. Well, I could put the Roblox on the TV if I really wanted to. I'm not going to, though. But if I wanted to, I could. I could do a lot of things. You can, too. That's why you're jumping in and being part of the live stream, maybe, because you realize you can do all these different things in life. And you're like, oh, I could watch people's live streams if I wanted to. You can, honestly. Let's play a song really quick. Before we do anything else in this live stream experience, I want to take the time to go into Google and to do the Jingle Bells on the Piano. Easy play. Let's try this again. I did it like a couple days ago. It worked out in my favor. Hopefully it'll work out in your favor too to watch me do it. You don't have to watch me do it though. All right, let's try it. I got this. I got this. Eh? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. I've gotten better. Anyways, welcome to Live Stream Experience. That's one of my favorite songs. Oh, well, that is nice to hear that it's one of your favorite songs. Jingle Bells is a great one, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks for mentioning it, and thanks for being part of the Live Stream Experience, guys. Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it? I can get it down. You're doing great. Thanks. I do appreciate the encouragement. Thanks for being here, Just K here. Did you guys know that Just K here plays the guitar? It's true, she does. You can ask her about it. If you're looking for lessons, I don't know if she gives them, but you can always ask her. What is your favorite song? Oh, like my favorite song in the whole world? Ugh. That's a really good question. Let me think about that. My favorite song, like in the whole world. Ooh, maybe that Rich Girl song by Hall & Oates. No, you know what? We're not gonna do that one. No, I'll regret that. Like you know what? Let me think about that. Give me 18 hours. Thanks for hosting, brother. Thanks for letting me host you. You're doing, yeah, I know. We're doing a great job. Miss Woods X is in the room now? No way. Jesus loves you as well. Hey, do you remember me? I said you say hi, Nyla. Hi, Nyla. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here. Remember me? I said, can you say hi? Yeah, I said hi. Hi to you as well. I could see you. Thanks for being here. Maybe I remember you. Well, it doesn't really matter. Right, I'm missing a button right here. Since I'm always wearing vests, I always forget there's a button missing. I never buttoned this button today. Well, you live, you learn, right? Anyways, terrible internet connection over here. Obviously, the Thong Song by Sicko, a really classic and classy song. Yeah, no, that's definitely your favorite song. But I've only heard you sing it so many times. So many times. Just K here is in the room hanging out with all y'all, but in real life, that girl is always singing songs. She's always singing songs and bouncing off the walls. She's got a lot of energy. Play Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen? I don't think I can. It's not dark enough. You are so talented. Thanks for telling me that I'm talented. Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen, please. Once again, I don't think it's dark enough for me to play a song like that. Nah, LOL. It seems like Said with Melody is Selena's in the room? No way. Todd? MT? No. It's a really good beat. If we go inside, we could just bake cookies and I don't need to be cold. That would help. That would help with not being cold. But if we were to build a gingerbread house, which one would we do? I guess the doghouse one. I mean, it's tiny. It's easy, right? It's a doghouse. It comes with sprinkles. You have to do this by May 8th. Yeah, let's build it. Let's build a tiny little. We'll do a tiny one, and then we'll go inside and we'll bake some cookies. Here in this live stream experience, it's here for you. If you're here for it, it's a holiday live stream where I'm going to make a little bit of a gingerbread house. That's right here. right here on this little thing. It'll make it a lot easier for me. I don't really need to go anywhere or grab anything. We have all we need right here. Isn't that just the best part of life? When you have things where they need to be and you're like doing stuff and you're making memories with your pals. That's right. I'm considering you a pal. I don't even really know you. Mm-mm. But that doesn't mean you're not a pal. Eh? Yeah. These are dog toys. You haven't streamed in the kitchen in like forever? You're right, I really haven't. Are you baking from scratch or pre-made cookie dough? Pre-made cookie dough. That's why we're gonna stall it for a little while. We're also gonna use cherries. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? Do you want to look at a 35-year-old male play with a dog toy for a little while and then build a doghouse? A gingerbread house? Doghouse? Yes, that's what's happening in this live stream. So you can watch a 35-year-old, 36. Gosh, it takes me a little while. A couple months into after my birthday passed, it takes me a couple months to start saying the actual age that I am. Cherries for what? You keep cutting out. Well, I'm not sure how to solve that for you, but I do know it's fun, right? Welcome to the live stream. I'm having fun. I was like 35. Yeah, I'm 36. You know what? I should start telling people I'm 37. Just so that next year I don't have the mistake. Official DILF territory? I wish I was a dad. And then it would make more sense to be called that. But at this moment in time, I'm not technically that. But then again, I could be. I really could be. No, I couldn't be. There's no way that there's someone out there that had a kid with me. I'd have to be active in that way, and I'm not. So, yeah, unfortunately, there's no like unknown kid of mine out there because I just haven't performed that deed. So I wouldn't know what it would look like if I would run into a kid of mine and not have the kid. You will make a great dad. Oh, thanks for saying it, darling V. I'm looking forward to making the fatherly memories. Can you sing me a song about my getting hit by a car? Wow, I could probably figure out a song for you. Did you do it on? Did you get hit as a pedestrian or hit? How are you doing, by the way? Are you okay? And also, how are you to the others as well? Just Kay's laughing about something. I'm not sure what she's laughing about, but it's probably something I said because this is a live stream experience that has me talking a lot. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. I'm going to restart and see if that helps. I mean, technically, I think all of it's on my end. All of it has to be on my end, but I'm here on TikTok, even on YouTube, and in these places, in these spaces, the TikTok. Wait, am I still now finding out Ben has his Vicard? Vicard. I don't know what a Vicard is, but I do have a car. Is that what you're... A vehicle? A vehicle? Gosh, what is up with this? It's not coming off. You know what? Maybe we should just go inside and bake those cookies. I agree, but it's kind of painful with the big lags, and YouTube is so far behind. Oh, YouTube is so far behind. I think they have this thing where they're like filtering it. A car tackled me in football. Wow, that's interesting. Thanks for calling me a beautiful human. I really try to be as beautiful of a human as I can be, and I really appreciate you coming into the room saying how beautiful I am. I do appreciate that. Oh, you sweet, simple man, you. Aren't you the sweetest? It's nice to have you here, Davis. Thanks for being so nice and being part of the live stream. This is where it's all about at the end of the day, putting together a gingerbread house. This is a dog house. A dog house being put together by me, Benjamin, to hang out with you. It's a pleasure. Would I have it any other way? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's a lot of fun to see people coming in on a daily basis. Sweets, simples, sweets and simples. I went to Salt and Straw today, which is an ice cream place. Gotta love their ice cream. Gotta love their ice cream. I did enjoy ice cream today. Did you enjoy ice cream today, Jenny? Or wait, no. Tamina? Wait, no. I was going to see the new Avatar movie, but then I said to myself, 3 hours? Yeah, I just didn't want to do it. I was like, setting aside 3 hours is like a long time. It's a long time. And there used to be a time where I would have jumped on it regardless. I mean, realistically, I'm still considering it. I could stop the live stream right now and just go see the movie. Or I could see it later on this week without the crowds. Really, technically, it should be overly crowded this weekend. And this is LA, so hopefully it's sold out everywhere. If it's not, then that's bad. That's not good. Look at the sprinkles we got. We got some nice. These are the types of sprinkles they use on donuts. The exact same type. That's right. You can tell just by looking at them. These are used on donuts too. Now this is icing. This is also icing. I think we can do this without reading the instructions. But just to be safe, we're reading the instructions. So it says, decorate. Insert piping bag into a tall glass and pull over edges to hold open. Cut bottom of icing pouch and empty into piping bag. Twist top to close and cut a small tip off this and icing pens. Decorate the house and dog cookies, applying sprinkles as desired using dabs of icing. Pipe and line the icing of the edges. Repeat process with second side wall. Blah, 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 blah. I think I got it. All right. You know what? We're just going to do it. Why not, right? Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. It's here for you if you're here for it, and I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. We're going to need to knee this, or keenness, whatever that word is. Anyways, we're going to make this happen here for everyone to be in a live stream experience. It's really fun for me to create, and hopefully it's fun for you to watch. If it's not fun for you to watch, that's a shame. It might not be for you. No matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to, I do these live streams to be able to entertain those that are looking to be entertained by me, Benjamin James Magrdichian. If you don't want to be entertained by me, you don't need to stay. Need. You want to join me in the kitchen in a little while? I'll probably do some baking to end this live stream unless I get really tired and then I want to disappoint Said with Melody. But I don't really want to disappoint Said with Melody. But majority of people did vote for Gingerbread House, so we are going to do Gingerbread House, but we can go inside and we can bake some cookies too. There's no reason why we can't. No, it's here on TikTok and on YouTube. This guy is like relatable. Oh, thanks for saying it. Thanks for telling me that you like me. I do appreciate all of the shares, the likes, the overall participation people do in the live stream experience. Makes me feel good. Good and warm and fuzzy inside. The lag is still lagging. I might have to come back later. Just K here. I totally hear you. I'll try something. I'll try one thing. We're going to exit the TikTok app. We will exit it and we will come back in. I do know that the lag's really bad over here on TikTok, but the connection over here on YouTube tends to be a pretty strong one. So we're going to do this really quick. All right, let me know if that made any sort of difference. Hopefully it did. If it didn't, it didn't. If it did, it did. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I see we got lots of people in the room here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and the icing is not good. No, I can feel it. I can feel that it's bad. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, we got to knee it still. Well, we'll just go the other direction. We won't go that way. We'll go this way. We'll have to. It's dried out in the front. I know I can't cut there. Yeah, I know I can't cut there. Yeah, I wish Stranger Things was out right now, too. Can you add me? My Fortnite is... Oh, we don't add people. I got to start saying that. I mean, I got to have it, like, written so people don't ask. I don't want to disappoint anyone, but if I add in one person, then people keep coming in asking me to add them too, and then it's a never-ending process. And then it turns into a live stream where you're just watching me type people's names. And that's not fun for me, nor is it probably fun for you. You don't even realize it's not fun for you. Yeah, that's me helping you out. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. It's here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. If the TikTok live stream can hold. Oh, we're not on Twitch. No, we're not. But we are here in the YouTube world, and it's nice to have people jump in and be part of it. I appreciate people coming in and being in my live stream. We'll go inside soon. Sooner than you think, that's for sure. Sooner than you think. Okay. Well, the connection's so bad out here on TikTok, I can see that it's like terrible. You know how that makes me feel? Bad. You know why that makes me feel bad? Because that means the experience on TikTok isn't technically a good one. No, it's technically not good. This is a doghouse. A doghouse. Us. In the tall... You're tutoring us? What? I'm not a tutor. Michael, thanks for joining in. Miranda, Rosanna, Amber, what a beautiful name. I've always wanted to meet a girl named August. I've never met anyone named August before. It's on my to-do list. It's like a bucket list of things. Yeah, I'd love to meet a girl named that. What's the name again? I already forgot. What was I talking about? August. Because I saw 500 Days of Summer, and that's who he meets at the end of the movie, and she's like beautiful. She's like beautiful, and she seems really nice, and she also goes to the same park as him. And oh, did I just ruin it for some of you? Has anyone seen 500 Days of Summer? Well, if you haven't, at the end of the movie, you know what? I'm not gonna double down. No reason to do that. Anyways, this is a tiny house. This one's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, it's a tiny little dog house we're making here in this live stream experience while we're still outside before we go back inside. Be in it if you want to be in it. We're going to glue it up. We're gluing it up. We're going to glue it up together. We're going to make it on this tiny little thing. And it's here for you if you're here for it. Thanks for jumping in, guys. Thanks for being in it. The live stream experience is a fun place in space. No one ever talks about that movie. I'm talking about it. I'm somebody. I asked you to send pictures on the Discord server, and you never did. Please send pictures on the Discord server. Why is your ginger name XL Arab? I don't know what a ginger name is, but thanks for being here on YouTube and for making the comments and for saying the things. Don't take anyone's hate. Oh, I appreciate that. Hello to you too. It's nice to have people coming in and being part of the live stream. We have a lot of really great peeps here. Oh, Ben, you are so awesome. The lag is better. Like it's gotten better, like the lag got better, like it's like a lot more acceptable lag, or it's like not good lag. Now these are the doghouse pieces. Now the roof is actually like the roof, but before we get to the roof, I need to put the sides on, and we need to build this little house. So to build the little house, we put this here. That's right, this needs to go right here. And then this one here. And we don't need to use a lot of it, but we do need to use enough of it. If that makes sense to you, it makes sense to me too. Anyways, we got to get this down. And then this piece down. Look at that. Isn't that just the best? Me building a little bit of a doghouse here in a live stream experience for you to be able to watch me do it. It's a pleasure. Hopefully everyone's really enjoying their day and having a good one. If you're not enjoying your day and you've had a really bad day and you just want to kind of forget about it, maybe this live stream experience will help you in that way. creating the place and space. It's a pleasure for me, and hopefully it's a pleasure for you too. And being in it and being part of it, it's always here for me to be able to hang out with you and for you to be able to hang out with me here in these places of the internet where we've got people jumping in on a daily basis. It's people from all sorts of backgrounds, from all corners of the world, and even from your backyard, maybe your front yard, maybe someone that lives nearby. Maybe you're in the live stream and you're like, wait a minute, is this guy in Texas? I'm not in Texas. Or maybe you're in the live stream and you're thinking, wait a minute, is this guy in Wyoming? I'm not in Wyoming. But that's because I'm only saying that because I post videos in those places and spaces. And I have posted videos in those places and spaces, but I'm not currently over in those places. Shout out to you too, Space Coyote, Doubtful Ben. Doubtful indeed. You're sick? Do you want to talk about it? Thanks for being a subscriber and thanks for joining in. It's nice to have you here. Julie Evans. We've got an Evans in the room. All love from Orlando, Florida. We're getting love from Florida. Mostly our friend circle. Yeah, mostly our friend circle indeed. We can be friends. Do you want to be friends with me? Online. Thanks for saying you love my lives. I do love the lives too. We're letting it dry. Yes, we built the sides of it. We're going to let that dry just for a second. You know, and then I put on the roof, and then we let it dry even longer. And then we'll go inside, and we'll bake some cookies. We also got some red icing we can put on this thing, too. It's going to be a good one, guys. We're having fun, right? I mean, I'm enjoying myself. Are you enjoying yourself? You know, before we put the roof on, it'll be easier to actually decorate the sides while we have it open like this. Just thinking out loud. It is here in these places and spaces that you really wouldn't be in it if it wasn't for a place and space for me to be able to be in with you. You got to give a shout out to the programs, the bots, the algorithms, the AI, and the software that's in the room. That's right. It's here for you if you're here for it, and we're trying our best to follow those user guidelines. This is a PG live stream experience. It's here for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want here on YouTube, but here on TikTok, it's happening live. TikTok will eventually let us upload our live streams later, I would assume. There's lots of weird rules on TikTok. Lots of weird rules. So be mindful, and also if you get muted by the bots, there's nothing I can do about that. That's you. That's all on you. Gotta follow those user guidelines. But sometimes you get muted even when you're following the user guidelines. It's confusing, I know. Anyways, it's here in these places and spaces that I'm wearing pants. Are you wearing pants? Tell me about it. What type of pants are you wearing? Are you wearing a skirt? Maybe a blouse? Or maybe you're not wearing pants and you're just wearing a swimsuit. And that's like shorts. Hello to you too, James. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being shout out to the bots. Shout out to the bots indeed. Thanks, Spice Coyote, for saying it and for being here as well. We're putting some icing onto this house. Yeah, I'm just trying to get that icing on there. We've got a lot of icing going onto the house. This is another one of the gingerbread builds. This is a doggy dog house. It's a doggy dog world out there, and this is a doggy dog house for the doggy dog world that we live in. And this is just one side of the house. And I'm not really like, you know, someone that decorates a lot. But this holiday season, I've had a lot of practice with the making of the gingerbread houses. And I do feel like it's really coming together on my behalf. And it could be coming together on your behalf as well. We've got lots of sprinkles to use. And yes, these are the exact same sprinkles that are used to make donuts. Sprinkled donuts, that is. Sushi user, I wish I had some sushi. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of the live stream experience and thanks for mentioning sushi. It is nice to have people in the live stream experience being nice to each other and enjoying the place and space. Be respectful. Have fun talking to one another, but do feel free to be part of the conversation with those that are here and don't just be talking at people. Talk with people. Don't just be a troll or a hater. Be part of it. And to Ben, you made a couple of gingerbread houses last year. I did make more than just a couple. You can rewatch all of them. I made the Mushroom Village last year, which was really fun. That was one of my favorites. The Mushroom Village is it's a classic. It is a classic. Anyways, I've got the sprinkles, and how do I do this? I can't. Yeah, that worked. Right? Kind of worked. Yeah, let's put on some more sprinkles. I mean, I could do this a number of different ways, but this way works best. See, look at that. And now that we've done that, I feel like we've given this enough. That's one side of it, right? It looks pretty good. We're going to put the roof on. We'll decorate the roof. We're going to get inside in a moment. So if you want to, go with me inside and do some things in there, we can all be doing that together and being part of it. Anaya, thanks for jumping. Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita? Is that who's saying hello? Sarah, nice to have you here. Everyone give a shout out to Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita. I do appreciate her, and I appreciate you for appreciating her. Thanks for the gift over there on YouTube. I see some people have been coming in giving the gifts, and this gift is from... Getting gifts is pretty nice. On YouTube, it lets me see the information, and it was sent from Julie Evans 2296. Thanks for the gift. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for being here and being so supportive. And yes, Sarah is in the room. If anyone has any questions for Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, now's the time to ask her. She is quite the champ. She's really the sofa fridge lover, if I do say so myself. How's everyone doing? She wants to know how everyone's doing, everybody. Anyways, she's over there on TikTok, but you could be here on TikTok, YouTube, or on Twitch. Be in it if you want to be in it. We'll be going inside soon, so don't get too comfortable out here. We're going to do a window for the dog on the side of the house. You know what? No, let's not do the window. Let's just do a line across. Perfect. That works for me. And then we're doing this side, and we'll do the door. Yeah, I mean, it's a doghouse. There needs to be a way to get into it, right? Dogs tend to use doors. Or, well, I mean, they do, but they're not very good at using doors. Has anyone watched a video of my sister's dog's Real being cozy? Just finished gift wrapping. Oh, I need to finish all my Christmas shopping still. Sarah wouldn't do it for me. I tried to ask, I told her that she could do it for me. I was going to give her a credit card and everything, and she was like, no, I can't morally do this. I didn't realize that it was a moral thing to buy people's gifts for other people. I didn't know that was like a thing. I didn't know people were like against that. You live, you learn. Some people, they just don't see that as a polite thing to do. They see that as morally wrong, because there's no thought if you let someone else do it. Who's Sarah? Thanks for asking over here on YouTube. Sarita Bonita is over here as the ocean something or sea lover here on YouTube. She's one of the moderators that's in the room. Can you add me? We can all add each other. I sick to my morals. You have sick morals. Oh, I read that wrong. Well, it's too late now. I already said it out loud. But thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. It is fun for me to create the place and space. And yeah, I do what I can to make it fun for me. And hopefully it is fun for you. If it's not fun for you, then what are you doing here? Why are you forcing yourself to watch a live stream experience that's making you unhappy? Also, I don't want to be that live stream experience for you. If I'm not making you happy, okay, I just got to say it. The girl that was working at the cashier at this chicken place, I wish I talked to you more. She was quite the nice girl. She was very nice, and she was very captivating, to be polite. And I regret it. But she was at work. I'm not going to be that guy. But then again, I'm thinking about it, and I was thinking about it again, and I was like, oh, dang it, why didn't I just, why not, right? Anyways, regrets. Am I right, guys? Anyways, I'm actually in New York right now. What? Looks like Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita is in New York. My late night snack is so spicy. Well, darling V, that's a good thing to have, right? A good thing to have indeed. Now, I don't like flirting with people at work. No, it feels weird. It's like, you're catching them in a place that they need to be polite regardless. So even if they're weirded out, they need to be like, you know, they need to like tolerate it for a little while. And I just don't necessarily think that's okay. You know, just go back next week, same time, set with Melody. I used to do that. I used to do that with all those little places. But the thing is, if someone works somewhere, I still think it's inappropriate to ask them out at their place of work. All right, so one roof is now attached. We're good. Now we do the next one. We're still making the gingerbread house here. And then we're going to go inside and we're going to bake some cookies. Be in it if you want to be in it. It's a festive holiday live stream experience where I'm Benjamin and you could be a Benjamin too, or you can be a Douglas. You can be an Andrew or a Franklin. You can be a Stephanie. You could be a Sarah. You could be a Kiara. You could be a Danita. You could be a Marjorie. You could be pretty much whatever, you know, your name is. Whatever your name is. You could be that name of yours. I like the same way, Ben. You like the same. I think the same way. Yeah, I still would show up and I still won't ask them out. Very introspective. I don't like to ask people out when they're at work. I used to ask out girls that were waitress. I still will ask a waitress out every now and then. But even then, I feel bad. And each time that that's happened, so the one in New York, I mean, the one the time that I asked the girl out when I was in Washington, D.C., that girl, we texted for a little while, but I'm not in the same state as her. And she has a kid, so she doesn't really need a pen pal, is the kind of the vibe I got, which is fair. And, you know, I should have maybe disclosed to her that I didn't live in Washington, D.C. when I asked for her number, but she gave it to me and we were able to talk for a little bit, and that was nice. It's good experiences. But yeah, for the most part, I think it's not an appropriate thing to do. Plus, you know, how many people have like those wedding stories or the how we met stories where it's like I asked them out when they were at work. How many people do you know that happened? That's what I'm saying. You know? Uh-oh. It's slipping off. The roof. The roof. Come on, roof. Stay in place. Okay, we've got it. Now that that's happened, we're going to take the icing again and we're going to put some more icing on this thing. Just enough to be able to say, yay! Yay! I have so much energy. I'm looking to be loved, but I'm going to be loved with so much of my energy loving them as well. It'll be a love fest in general. Anyways, thanks for being here in general. When it comes down to it, you shoot your shot and that's okay. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay. Get the super glue. No, it's working. We're doing it well. It's happening. Darling V, it's always nice to have you in the room. I do appreciate you jumping in. Darling V, tell us about yourself. Who are you? Who are you? You know what? We're just going to hold it in place for a little while just to make sure that it all gets dried in place. We're going to just make sure that this works. I mean, why not, right? We have the power. So why not make sure? All right, well, we're letting it dry. We'll be going inside soon, so get yourself ready to be in a kitchen with me. That's right, the kitchen. I don't necessarily like the lighting in there, but I don't like the lighting out here either. I'm a boring 30-something lost in the interwebs. Darling V, she's just a 30-something-year-old lost on the interweb. Well, that's actually, I was holding it too tight, and it pushed up, and it was destroying it. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I just got to hold it in place and not overthink it. Come on, stay. Good. Good house. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. Good house. We're waiting for it to dry. I'm going to lightly hold it. I can't play the piano while doing this. I'll end up doing the same thing. Cyber Soda, nice to have you in the room. Oh, it's so nice to have you in the room, Oda. Yes, but this seems like a safe space. Thanks for that. Darling V, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. I do try my best. It's me being positive, having fun here on the internet where we don't really talk about anything too serious here on YouTube and on TikTok. It's not a topical live stream where we talk about politics or religion. We just hang out and do try to bring the sillier side of life into a live stream experience for people to be able to unwind. You can't always be so tensely wound up about all of the things to worry about in life. And you can't always be making the movements happen. You got to jump in and be part of the live stream when it's happening to be part of it in a fun, whimsical way. Fun, whimsical. Now we're pretty much good on letting that sit. We're just going to let that sit and dry still. We're still letting it dry. Don't worry, it's going to work. Whimsical Des. Yes, 100%. Darling V, thanks for jumping in. You should also join the Discord server to be part of the community outside of the live stream. If you want to hang out with us outside of the live stream experience on the Discord server, you can. Do you eat the houses you build? Well, no, I don't. But anyone else can. My nieces and nephews will definitely eat them. Just K here is sending the house emoji, which I have not seen that in a really long time. I guess she really likes the gingerbread house. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it, guys. It is here for us all to be able to enjoy each other's company. Do be mindful on how you decide to show up. If you're coming into the live stream experience with a lot of drama in life, well, I mean, you should go over to my Discord server and vent about it in the vent section. Here it might not be the best place in space. The way her just makes things up, lol. The way he just makes things up? What are you talking about? I don't make anything up. I'm reading the chat just as everything is written. And it's documented here on YouTube for people to be able to rewatch it whenever you want. Unfortunately, you can't cross-reference the chat because the live chat experience isn't something you can revisit. Not now, at least. Maybe in the future. But as it is happening, I wonder where we are. The YouTube chat? We are in the YouTube chat. And yes, it's also known as the cat pillow. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it, guys. It's a live stream experience that's here on the interweb for those that are looking for a place and space to maybe even just look at me or yell at me or talk to me. Wait, so when are you dressing up as Santa? It's easy. It was easier to do that in the shed. It's hard to do that here. But I should have done that tonight. Yes, said with Melody, Santa should have been here tonight. All my stuff is all over the place. I'll figure it out. Santa will be making an appearance at some point in time. It is going to happen, but right now we have a dog, a gingerbread dog. You see how he has the outline? We can color him up. We're still waiting for the gingerbread house to get a little more solid, but while we're waiting for that, you know what we're going to do? Yeah, you guessed it. We're going to do that. We're going to put some of this icing on top of the roof. And in this way, we'll be ready to put on those sprinkles. My grandma's going to have fun looking at this one, too. She likes to look at the gingerbread houses. Yeah, she likes to look at them. And she doesn't really have a lot to do, so this is something for her to do. The holiday season really brings out the best in everybody, including food. It brings the best out in all types of food. And if you're saying to yourself, you know, what does that really mean? I'm just talking. Don't linger on everything I say. I got you here in this place and space where I hope you're enjoying your time with me and everyone else that's here as well. You can have fun being in the live stream if you want to have fun being in the live stream by getting to know the other people that are in the room. You got people coming back on a daily basis. Not everyone's here all the time, but people are here a lot. And not everybody's here every time, but in spirit they are. In spirit they are. You know, we've got peeps that jump in and then leave and then come back and then jump in again. Lana, thanks for joining in. It is always nice to have it. Your connection is much better on TikTok now. That's all TikTok's decision. Wait, so when are we doing Santa? Didn't I answer that? You'll come back. I like this. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I do appreciate you letting me know that you like it. It's so cold and dark in here. It is actually really dark and it is cold in here. That's a really good point. But I thought that was just me that felt that way. I've got more lights in here because of it. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. We're still putting some frosting onto this doghouse of mine, which is a doghouse gingerbread. Gingerbread doghouse house gingerbread. Gingerbread doghouse house of gingerbread. Anyways, we are getting that icing on there, and we're going to throw on some sprinkles, and, you know, like, we'll do some other stuff. We'll decorate the dog inside. You know, we could just decorate the dog now, though. We could, but we don't want to. Or do we? Anyways, the last half of this live stream experience is going to be really fun for me. I do like making cookies, and maybe you do too. I'm not sure if you do, but you could let me know in the chat below. You can converse with all the others that are in the room. You can have fun looking at me do these things that I do on a daily basis. I have French fries I get to eat later. Your hair looks nice. Aw, thanks. I didn't do anything to it today. In fact, I didn't do much to it at all. There's probably some sugar in it. There probably is sugar in it. Just kind of happened. It's a long story. Everyone does like things that are cold. Ice water is the live stream experience unofficial sponsor. So big shout out to Ice Water. Thanks for being great, guys. We're going to move inside now. And if you were really getting attached to being out here in this winter wonderland, well, we're going to go inside and we're going to bake at the oven. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take in this stuff. Before going inside, though, we're grouping up everything, and we'll shut off everything. You can't spell Erika without America. Is your name Erika? Yeah, I think that's a good way to exit. Let's exit. Let's go into the house. Actually, before we go into the house, let's sing a song first. Let's sing a song while I can. We can sing songs inside too, but this seems appropriate. Or you know, we could read a story. You want me to read a story? What do you want me to do? Who are you? Where are you? What's up with you? It's the festive holiday season. Christmas at the Cratchits. I don't want to read this. It's a really boring story. I read it last year and I was like, what? I've never heard this story before. Poems for Christmas. The bells. Hear the sleighs with the bells. Silver bells. Silver bell. Oh, Edgar Allan Poe. Right. I don't like that poem. As Joseph was a-walking, oh, I saw my baby walking. The lamb. Oh, this one's nice. Little lamb, who made thee? Dost thou know who made thee? Gave thee life and bade thee feed by the stream and over the mead. Gave thee clothing of delight, softest clothing, woolly bright. Gave thee such a tender voice, making all the vales rejoice. Little lamb, who made thee? Dost thou know who made thee? Uh-oh, the gingerbread house is falling apart. It's kind of cool, actually. It is falling apart, though. You see, the roof is actually slipping off. I think all the sprinkles made it too heavy. So we're going to just slide it back up. We're going to push it in place by using the dog. And we're just going to hope it stays. We're just going to hope it stays, and we're going back to reading the book. That's some good frosting. See, it's not scripted. If it was scripted, this definitely wouldn't be happening. It would be perfect. It would be perfect. Or maybe it wouldn't be. You know what? Let's go back to reading that little lamb story. It was a good one, right? Anyways, it's a poem. Anyways, where is it? Where was it? Little lamb, little lamb. Little pig, let me in. Oh, that's the wrong story. That's the Three Little Pigs. My bad. We'll read that one later. Where were we? Dost thou know who made thee? Little lamb, I'll tell thee, little lamb, I'll tell thee. He is called by thy name, for he calls himself a lamb. He is meek and he is mild. He became a little child. I a child and thou a lamb? We are all called by his name, little lamb. God bless thee, little lamb, God bless thee. Maybe you need a fan to help it dry. Bonita Lanina, thanks for being in the room. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of the conversation. Maybe you can say something so I could say your name a lot more. I want to say your name as often as possible. Can we get a close-up of the doghouse? Yeah, sure. No, not yet. We're going to go into the kitchen. There'll be plenty of... You know what? When moving that, I worry about it. It's going to fall apart again. We should read the Nutcracker story. The Night Before Christmas. All right, we'll read it. The Night Before Christmas. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced through their heads. And Mamma in her chief, and I in my cap, had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave a luster of midday to objects below, when what to my wondering eyes should appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer, with a little old drive so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be St. Nick. More rapid than eagles his course they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away all, as dry leaves that before the wild hurricane flew, when they met with an obstacle, mount to the sky. So up to the housetop the coursers they flew, with a sleigh full of toys, and St. Nicholas too. And then in a twinkling I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples how merry, his cheeks were like roses, his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as the snow. The stump of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke it encircled his head like a wreath. He had a broad face and a little round belly, that shook when he laughed like a bowlful of jelly. He was chubby and plump, a right jolly old elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work, and filled all the stockings, then churned with a jerk, and laying his finger aside of his nose, and giving a nod, up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, and drove out of sight, "Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night." Pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? The live stream experience is now moving from here to inside. I do appreciate people being back in the... You piggybacked from a pizza party? Well, it's nice to have you here, piggybacking from a pizza party into this live stream experience. We're going inside. Thanks for watching the outside portion. The piano needs to be shut off. The book needs to be put back in place. The screens need to be shut off. We'll also shut off this thing known as the Switch. You might be familiar with it. It's a gaming system. Yes, not the Switch 2. I'm not that fancy. I'm not made of money. Anyways, if you want to buy me anything, you totally could. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, and it's always a great place and space to contribute to it, you know? Be a subscriber if you want to be a subscriber. Be a member if you want to be a member. You have one? If you don't mind giving it to me, I'll use it in the live stream. I could credit you each time. People keep asking to be a moderator. Wouldn't you rather be a sponsor? Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. We're going inside. So bear with me as we make the travel from here to there. What are we taking first? Not the cameras. I should take things in first. So I'm going to leave you here by yourself. Don't you do anything I wouldn't do. I'm taking inventory of everything I have here. Don't take anything. I trust you though. Just wait for me. His home, I think. I'll play on your Switch. You play on my Switch. All right. We'll take this inside first. It's the doghouse. Looks pretty good, right? The dog is attached to the side of it. I don't know what to do with the dog. On Dancer, on Prancer, on Donner and Vixen. Comet and Cupid. Rudolph! Rudolph! James, stop this crazy dance! A gift wrapping live stream? That's a great idea. That is a great idea. We should do a gift wrapping live stream experience. Who said that? Nobody? Me? I guess it was me. I don't think anyone specifically said it. I got to take in a couple more things. I'll be right back to grab you. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. But if I leave you out here, then yeah, I did forget about you. I can't tell if it's a Coca-Cola machine. It is a Coca-Cola machine. It's nice to have people jump in and be part of it. And be a follower if you're new here. If you're not new here, well, be a follower. You thought I forgot about you, didn't you? Didn't you? Separation anxiety. It's a thing. Yeah, you're probably experiencing some forms of separation anxiety if you think I'm not going to come back. I'm right here. I still actually got to do a couple more things, but we're going to be moving this camera inside. I need to go grab one of them screwdrivers. Yeah, you did miss me, didn't you? On Dancer, on Prancer, on Comet and Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen. It's fun to talk about, what is it? Sneeze? Sneeze. Sneeze poodles? Sneeze poodles. A sneeze poodle? I still haven't found out what a sneeze poodle is. What is a sneeze poodle? I'm not sure, but it could be a sneeze poodle. A sneeze poodle? A sneeze poodle. Sneeze. Oh my. We're not gonna make it, are we? Oh no. I'm doing this thing over here. Don't worry. I'm coming back over to you. There's a lot of stuff happening here right now. You don't even know. Ew. Well, it's not that disgusting. Darn, it's a little disgusting. I don't want to make breakfast. It's dinner time still. It's dinner sometime for someone. I know, I heard it too. I'll have to go check on it. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I heard that as well. I wouldn't think too much into it. Yeah, I heard the same thing. Don't worry. We're moving the cameras from here to inside to do some baking. We fell down like a sparrow. July 24th at 1 p.m. till 6 p.m. From 1 o'clock till 1:30 in the morning. It is. I'm on the other side. You can't see me because I'm behind you. Well, kind of. Not physically behind you. I'm behind the cameras physically. I'm picking them up and disconnecting them from power and tightening the bottom half of these things. Yeah. Okay, now I can move it. And now you're going to walk with me. That's right. Technical issue, right? Anyways, we've got to shut off a couple more things. I'm going to need to take this in the house with me. Welcome to the live stream, but this is me walking with you. Yeah, you're walking with me, I'm walking with you, or whatever, however you want to see it. Yeah, I'm disconnecting some of them power things. Good job to you, too. I can see the reflection in the TV. I know, isn't that just the best? It's always nice to have reflections in TVs. Darling V, let's see if the lag is less in the kitchen. Unsupervised, yes. Kiara joined back in? No way. It must be really late for that girl. That girl is here for the baking. Is she here for the baking? We are shutting things off. It's going to get real dark. Yeah, it's getting dark. Don't worry. We're good. It's that time of night. We need to go back outside. I don't have enough power. I have to go get Yeah. Back again for the lag? Wait, so you're back for the lag? You only want lag? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. 1 second. We're gonna have to leave it like that, just for right now. Well, pretty cool, right? Oh crap, this can't reach. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, we'll make it work still by breaking the rules. The rules are meant to be broken sometimes, and then other times not so much. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, but we're inside and I'm on YouTube and on TikTok to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me here on the interweb, and we're going to do some baking. Let me know how the live stream experience is on your end. 3 viewers of 0 friends. Oh, you only have 3 viewers and 0 friends when you do your live streams? Sorry to hear about that, Kaleidoscope. I think I said your name right. Anyways, thanks for being in the live stream experience. You can be part of this live stream experience and come back on a daily basis and potentially even join that Discord server and share when you're live, and maybe the community here can help you out too. Jay, thanks for joining in. OMG, did something fall? Be safe? What fell? We're gonna do some baking, guys. That's right, and making sure you can see the counter. Yeah, I don't really like the lighting though. The lighting really sucks. There's all this gunk on the counter. We're gonna have to clean the kitchen. No, I actually need to clean the kitchen. All right, so Saturday. It's fine. There's just a lot of stuff that's on the countertop. It's used as a plate a lot of the time. Like, this is used as a plate. You know, I can't. I was putting stuff down and I realized now I gotta clean it. I can't use it. There's also a whole bunch of Chinese food over there. Oh, we're gonna focus on that later. Yeah, let's turn on all of the lights in here to get as much of the brightness as we can. Ah, dang it. What was I looking for? Hold on. Let's fix this. Okay. That's better on that end. That's not good. No. No, it isn't. But Now that we've cleaned it, it looks a lot better, right? Anyways, we're here on YouTube and on TikTok. And I need to really wipe down this counter. And I can start to, you know what, I should get in my pajamas. You want me to get in my pajamas? Who wants me to get in my pajamas? Feel free to let me know if you think I should be in my pajamas or if you think I should bake not in my pajamas. Maybe button up the shirt? I don't know. What do you guys want? It's a live stream experience. It's here for you if you're here for it. And I'm just giving you those options. I'm letting you suggest things. What are we baking? Cookies. Thanks for asking. We need to get out some cell phones. That's right. Cellular phones. C phones. Ah, yes. The C of the phones. Si, señorita. Si, señorita. Mm-hmm. See? I do know how to communicate. It is so much warmer in the house. I don't need to wear this many layers. You know, I should get my pajamas. You guys want to get in pajamas? Let's all get in pajamas together. Or something cozy. I'm going to go change in a moment, but let's get this prepped up first. Yeah. So first, yeah, it's okay. It's best. Okay, we've got this. All right, now what we're gonna do, just to do it, this is the bread. It's for bread. It even says bread on the side of it. It's for bread. Anyways, let's go back and forth. I'm gonna go get my pajamas. You should get in your pajamas too. And we're gonna bake cookies in this live stream experience. That's right, we'll bake some cookies. We'll use this oven and we'll bake a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it'll be fun. We'll also work on some of the gingerbread houses. While I walk away, I'm gonna get one of them gingerbread houses out. And you can look at it if you wanna look at it. You also can avoid looking at it if you don't wanna look at it. And this one's the one that we're still working on, which is the doghouse, which is a classic, right? Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Anyways, the doghouse right there. And we also have more icing to use on it, which will be helpful. And then we have the classic movie theater, which it fell down again. It's not really super stable, but it does look pretty good, right? Anyways, look at these while I walk away, and they're in charge while I'm not in the live stream. Thanks for being here, Lynn. Thanks for being here, King Boo. Thanks for being here, Darling V, and thanks for liking the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but we're gonna be baking here in this kitchen experience. That's right, I'm gonna go get myself into some pajamas, and then we can continue to hang out if that's what you're looking for. I also don't have to wear shoes anymore. Now that's a big plus. Yeah, and just wait for me. Or come back. No, wait. Share the live stream, like the live stream, be in it. I'll be back. Well, I'm cozy. I'm here for you if you're here for me. Let's do some baking. You want to bake with me? We can also work on these gingerbread houses. Are you having a good night? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you looking for a live stream experience that's more topical? This isn't that type of live stream. But thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of the live stream if you are deciding to be in it while it's happening live. What was I thinking about? Oh, right. We're going to need to clean the kitchen up a little bit. But this is going to be our cookie plate. We've got some gingerbread houses in front of us as well. Thanks for saying it's a cute outfit. I do appreciate that. It is the butt flap too needs to be up. You're probably going to say to me, yeah, I hear you. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. It's here for you if you're here for it. And I've worn these long johns on national TV. If you want to see me wearing these long johns on TV, watch my appearance on Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady. That's right. I wore these on TV. Yeah. It's true, I did. You can always go and check it. We also rubbed beards together. Wayne Brady's hilarious. If you don't know who he is, well, you gotta look into some comedy. Some good old-fashioned comedy, maybe Whose Line Is It Anyways? He also worked with Drew Carey and a couple of those other guys. It is comedy at its best, and it is really funny to be on the show. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience, no matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. I do these live streams daily, and they're here for you if you're here for it. Thanks for saying I'm their eye candy. I do appreciate that. It is nice to be called the eye candy of the world. And that's right. Why is this still out? This isn't bad. Wait, this will go bad if it stays out. Has this been out all day? I should probably just throw these away now. But we'll put them back in the refrigerator just in case. But you usually can't leave food out all day. And it doesn't... I don't know. Also, this one too. It looks like some food was left out today. We'll try to make the best of it. We'll seal it up and we'll put it away. And this is a frozen popsicle, and these are pancakes. Huh. Well, pancakes, I mean, I do say things pretty frequently in my live stream. Pancakes? It's a bit strange. Anyways, we're gonna have to clean up a little bit more before we commence with what I want us to do in here. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I got this. Don't worry. We're bringing this back over here. Bringing this back over here. We'll bring the popcorn back over here. My mom cut up a whole bunch of avocado. We'll try to save it. Mm-hmm. It's a lot, but that's okay. Seems like the bread was left open. One more second. More bread that needs to be put away. I know we can't start cooking yet. I'm in my parents' kitchen. This is the last half of the live stream experience. It's been lasting for quite a while. We were outside in the garage. We're in here now, and I'm in my pajamas. You should get in your pajamas too. Get yourself comfortable. I'm jumping into things still. I just need to clean up the kitchen a little bit. I could frame it so then it's also getting that side of the kitchen, but I don't really necessarily want the live stream to be me cleaning the kitchen. I'm trying to get this stuff done real fast, so then we can continue the live stream. I stepped on something. I wonder what that something is. I don't know what it is, but it's icky. Not gonna fix it now. Nope. It's gonna pass. It's gonna have to be in the pass. What's this icky thing? And then we have half a lemon. Half a lemon. It does need to be saved. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Black and Tans in the room. Hopefully icing, cleaning lives are fun. Not that much fun. I want this to be a festive holiday live stream that has me talking about how Santa's on the top of the refrigerator. Stuff like that, you know? Like, that's the real jazz. Oh, ain't that just the best? Ain't that a shame? Okay, let's get those done. We'll get some water in here. Yeah, I'm over by the sink. You could be by the sink. You could be in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. We could both be in the kitchen at the same time. Or it could just be me in the kitchen. Or you could be on a bus. And I'll just be in the kitchen. Are you laying on a couch? Are you not getting up? And that's okay, because I'm in the kitchen. You don't need to be in the kitchen, but you could be in the kitchen. Is this motivating you to get up to get into the kitchen? Hopefully it is. Or maybe it isn't. It probably isn't. It could be though, couldn't it? Regardless, welcome to my live stream experience. I'm in the kitchen. I'm trying to clean it up and trying to bake in the live stream experience. We'll also be decorating a little bit of the gingerbread houses. We'll put some more stuff on them. We'll make it look nice. We're building that doghouse gingerbread. The movie theater gingerbread house has been finished already, and that's just something I like looking at, and hopefully you like looking at it too. Regardless, we've got ourselves a little bit of a live stream experience. We're gonna cook. We're gonna bake. Not cook. We're gonna bake, and it's gonna be fun. You can hang out with me in the kitchen while you're in the kitchen too. If you're thinking about going back to your kitchen just so then you could be in your kitchen at the same time I'm in my kitchen, you could be doing that if you want to do that. It's a connectedness. It's social media. It's here for you if you're here for it, and it is a live stream experience that has me in long johns. That's right, these are long johns. Anyways, it's here in these places and spaces for you to be able to share and rewatch when you want, and if you want to watch me on the Wayne Brady show, it's called Let's Make a Deal. I'm on that show, yeah. And you can also watch me in a sketch on the Jimmy Kimmel show if you want to watch me in a sketch on the Jimmy Kimmel show that also references me to being on the Let's Make a Deal episode with Wayne Brady that has me wearing this exact outfit on live TV in my 20s. Yes, in my 20s. Isn't it just great? My 20s are documented. My 30s are being documented in real time. And me growing up, there's so many home videos that I don't know what to do with all of them. Okay, so the cookies are already in here. They're pre-made. It's not going to take that long to make the cookies. We'll have more fun just hanging out. But I do need to actually take care of this over here too. Okay. Oh, I got water all over the floor. What am I going to do about that? Nothing. Let's not do anything about it. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? If you're not, that's great. If you are, that's fantastic. I can read the chat and I can see you're here, whoever you are. That's what we call my dad, Long John. Really? Negative. I have a lot to do in the kitchen tomorrow. Negative. Oh, just Kay here? Why don't you just get in the kitchen right now? You could start today. I'm laying in my... Oh, you're laying in your couch? Well, that's great to hear. Thanks for being here. It does seem like we got Chase Ward 4118 missing Dorita. I think you mean Dorito Girl. There is no Dorita that I talk about. I need to get some pajamas like you. You need to get pajamas like me, definitely. Well, I hope you do, honestly. Just... I'm here, but I'm extremely... Oh, you're baking with me? Look, we're baking together. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's so dark. got one more thing to do. I need to save the avocado. I have to save it. Yep. Oh, I spilled so much water on the ground. My socks are going to be full of water. They are going to basically just be water. At this point in time, complaining at this time of night, who am I to be complaining? I have no right, except for, things I want to complain about. I can complain about those things. Can't I? Can't I? Can't I not? Cannot? Can't talk. Can I talk? Me ho my. Me ho my. All right. And look, now we have the avocado ready to go into the refrigerator. And that's now done. And that's another thing off the list. Welcome to this festival live stream experience where I just cleaned up the kitchen a little bit. Not the whole kitchen. There's still stuff in the sink. But that doesn't mean that we can't continue this live stream experience right here with you right now. And you can be here with me, and Just Kay is getting herself into the kitchen to start working on the kitchen stuff that she needs to do right now. Wow, that's intense. Well, it looks like I've really gotten through to her. Anyways, it's nice to have everyone jump in the room, liking the live stream, sharing the live stream. And it looks like we got people saying, you, hello to you as well. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. We've got French fries that we get to eat in this live stream. That's right, French fries. I'm going to put them over here. And we're going to start baking in a moment. Share this live stream with anybody that you know might want to be part of the live stream experience. It's here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Be in the conversation with those that are jumping in on a daily basis. I don't know, is everyone here? Is everyone ready for this? I need to wait for Said with Melody. Meow Meow Girl, where's my pretty pink princess? Is she in the room? Yes, she's known as Pretty Pink Princess, even though she has like queen status. She likes to go by Pretty Pink Princess. Funny story, when I met Said with Melody on the playground back when we were like 10 years old, that girl just wanted to be called Meow Meow Girl. And I still don't really know how she was able to convince everyone to call her Meow Meow Girl, but it happened. We're still waiting for Said with Melody. Is she here yet? Does anyone know where she is? Maybe people should send her a message. She was waiting for me to bake. I want to make sure she sees it. This food looks good. I mean, the food looks really good, right? You're talking about these French fries over here on YouTube. You can see it. Over here on TikTok, you can't see it. No, you can't. We're putting gumdrops on the roof of this delicious house. It's a dog house. Yeah, it's a dog house. We're fixing it up. We're making sure it looks good and is good. And, doing what we can to make it fun, make it festive, make it an experience. Yeah, we have some structural issues with this thing. Space Coyote, nice to have you here. Thanks for liking the live stream. Now that's some frosting for you. We're going to work on that soon. This one's going to go back over here. Okay, and we're going to get out the cooking tray. That's right. And we also still have macaroni and cheese that we could eat too. To eat in front of a live stream experience, ain't that just the best? It's here in these places. Agreed. Unpopular opinion, but I don't like gumdrops. Agreed. From Peaceful Kevin. Peaceful Kevin, and you don't like gumdrops. So it seems like two people in the room have an opinion of something which makes it slightly popular. Like slightly popular. But do you like dots? They're much better than gumdrops, but they're basically the exact same thing. But they're like proper gumdrops. But gumdrops are just gummies. So, if you don't like gumdrops, you probably don't like a lot of gummies. but I'm a gummy person, which there is pretty much no gummy that I don't like, except the ones that are covered in like that hot spice stuff. The ones that are like spicy, like, it doesn't make sense to me. A gummy is sugary. You don't want that to be spicy. But not everybody likes all types of gummies. I'm a huge fan of all types of gummies, except for those really spicy ones, like I just said. Yeah. So I guess not all gummies, but pretty much all gummies. Pretty much. Yeah, that's ice. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I'm gonna make some cookies, and if you want to make cookies with me, you can do so. You can be baking cookies with me late at night if you want to be baking cookies with me late at night, as I am doing in this live stream experience for you. If you're looking for it here this Saturday night, yes, it's a Saturday night. All gummies are my jam, but also agree I don't like spicy ones. So you do like gumdrops then? I love all gummy candies, but gumdrops can be spiced inside. What do you mean? Like dots? Cinnamon gummy bears are delicious, but I can only eat so many of them. I think that's what Just K is talking about. Those delicious, like fantastically used, whatchamacallits. Yeah, I think I'm going to compete with me on this live stream experience. I'm going to compete with myself by live streaming on another account at the same time. I'm competing with me, competing with you, competing with me, competing with you, competing with us. Welcome to the live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but there's going to be another one that's going to probably look better than this one. The camera's going to be in better quality. I can feel it. It's going to be a little awkward, but it's probably going to be for the best. Yeah, we're going live on Balavoon as well. I'll be live on 2 accounts, not just one, on TikTok. Yeah, like right now. But don't worry about it. No, we're going to focus on these 2 cameras. That one's just like a special angle, one that I won't be able to interact with. No, but this is our plate that we're going to be putting cookies on. So welcome to the live stream experience. It's here on YouTube, TikTok, in 2 different places. But here on the TikTok experience, classic gumdrops. Yes, classic gumdrops indeed. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. The live stream experience has French fries in it. That's right, French fries. And we're going to be working on this gingerbread house. That's right, this gingerbread house that you can see as it is here on the interweb. And we've got the cookies now coming out. That's right, we're going to be making cookies. It's baking. It's a baking live stream experience where I'm in my pajamas in the kitchen. You could be in your pajamas in the kitchen making some cookies with me as well this holiday season if that's what you want to be doing late at night. Or you could be rewatching it here on YouTube if you really want to be doing that. Also, join that Discord server of mine, be part of the conversation outside of the live stream if you want to continue to interact with me and all the other people that are in the live stream experience outside of the live stream experience, but like in a 24/7 experience. Yeah, it's like a 24/7 zone. Anyways, let's get the cookie options out. Shoot. Let's get more cookies. Okay. Alrighty. So let me show you the options. We would run a poll, but I'm kind of lazy. Do we have a moderator in the live stream experience? Maybe a moderator wants to write a poll. It is nice to have you guys here. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of it. We're here on YouTube and on TikTok ×2. And that's right, TikTok ×2 here in this place and space. It's a great place and space for me to show up for you and hopefully for you to show up for me. We can do the Grinch Dr. Seuss ones, which is kind of ironic. Yeah, the story of the Grinch is mainly like talking about consumerism, and seeing him on everything makes it like it's the opposite of what the movie was about. Anyways, here's Elf cookies, Grinch cookies, Santa's cookies. Which should we make? We'll make a combination maybe. Maybe we'll make them all. Maybe we'll make some of them. I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go along. have fun in it with me and do enjoy watching me also eat French fries. French fries. It's here on the interweb in multiple places and spaces. I try my best to interact in the chat here on TikTok and on YouTube. The YouTube camera's over here, and the TikTok's camera's over here. They're right by each other. Now we gotta preheat the oven. Whether I make the Grinch ones, the elf ones, you know, we probably got to get another tray actually. Yikes, mamma mia. Masita. Anyways, I do like being here on the internet, so do give me a follow and support the live streams, share the live streams, keep coming back to them. I don't know who's in the room or where you're from, but I could get to know those things. I can know those things. Or I could not know those things, or I can learn those things, or I can not learn those things. It's always fun to be here, guys. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. I do see people are jumping in on all aspects of the live stream experience with the liking and sharing. I do appreciate it. Absolutely, indeed. Thanks for being here on YouTube. I see that people are saying things in the chat. It's always nice to have people saying the things, doing the stuff, and showing up and giving me that support. So we've got the Grinch, we've got Elf, and we've got Santa's cookies. Now, what we're going to do is we're actually going to do this a little differently than how some people would do it. Let's combine them. Let's combine them a little bit. All right, so we're going to do this. So we're going to open up some of the elf ones. We're going to do some of the, we're going to combine. Let's combine. Let's make this happen. We're going to have some fun doing this. I guarantee it. It's going to be fun for you. It's going to be fun for you. You don't even know how much fun it's going to be for me. It's going to be a lot of fun for me, though. But it's not going to be as much fun for me as it's going to be for you. We still need to preheat the oven, though. But these ones, I want to have them ready. And also some of the Grinch ones. Let's do some of the Grinch ones. We're going to just combine some of this stuff. Why not, right? Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but like the live stream, share the live stream. And let me know. Yes, we do love experiments. So, Grinch ones, Elf ones, and Santa's cookies. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do that thing where like you mix both of them together. And maybe we can use cherries, but I don't know how to incorporate cherries into this. Does anyone know how we can incorporate cherries into it? I'd like to. Let's get the can of cherries. Where is the can of cherries? So, Country's cherry, pie filling and topping. Duncan Hines, like cherries. Anyways, we're going to experiment with some of this stuff. So welcome to the kitchen, and I do hope everyone's enjoying their night. It is a festive holiday live stream experience where we're going to have some fun experimenting with the pre-made cookies and some pie filling. And maybe we'll make like a pie cake type of thing. I'm not sure yet. Regardless, welcome to the live stream and be in it to be in it. Also, look for it in other places of the internet and follow my Discord server. And do follow me on Instagram as well. But I'm here on TikTok and on YouTube in places and spaces that you can follow me at and continue to watch my live streams on a daily basis. But I'm not just live streaming on one device. Nope. It's multiples. It is multiples. And it is what makes it more fun. All right, let's open up the... Wow, that didn't look good at all. Now, I haven't done this before, so we don't know if this is going to work. But we're going to hope it does. Because we have high hopes in life. That's right, high hopes. High hopes and positive thinking. Lots of positive thinking. Here in this live stream, we've got pie filling. Pie. It is pie filling, though. It's not like pie. But we do need a spoon for that. And what we're going to do is preheat the oven first. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we will, look at that, 350. It's already starting up. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. It's going to smell real good in here in a moment, but you won't be able to smell it because you're on the other side of the camera. But it doesn't mean that it's still not an experience. I'm here doing what I can, creating the place and space, and hopefully you take the time to be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you don't want to be part of it, well then I hope you find a place to be part of it in a different live stream. So you have fun tonight, because you deserve it. Now we're going to flatten this one out. And that's right, we're flattening it out. I'm just going to make it as flat as possible. And what are we doing with it? Okay, so let's put it right here. And we've flattened it out, but you know what? Let's not just flatten it out. No, let's not just flatten it out. Let's also curve it a little bit. Why not, right? So we're going to curve it. Let's get out another one. Let's do this one too, and we're going to push it down. We're going to flatten it just like we did that one. And we're going to go like this. It's looking good. Okay, all right. I think it's fine. Doesn't it feel fine to you? Anyways, we're gonna do another one now. Let's do another one. This is a real test over here. I don't know how this is gonna come out. So this is me trying to make a little bit of something, 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 something. Anyways, we're flattening it out. And now we take the spoon and we grab some cherries and we put that on top. Oh, and that's the pie filling. That's just gonna melt all over the place. You know what? We can't let that happen. I've done this before. The pie filling stuff. Okay, so let's get that pie filling up, which is delicious. And let's make sure to grab more of the cherries. Perfect. Perfect. And we put the cherries there instead. Nice. All right, so you see how we made this one, right? It has cherry filling on top of it, and it's basically 4 cookies mashed together. Now that's the first experiment. Now that's the first of the experiments, right? You got life-size gummy Christmas edition? That sounds delicious, Peaceful Kevin. I'm happy for you. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for being here, guys, on TikTok and on YouTube. In these places, they are spaces for us all to be able to engage and interact. So be in it to be in it, and have fun being part of it if that's what you're looking for. We're baking in the kitchen, wearing pajamas. You can wear pajamas too, and you can bake with me as well, or you can just observe me if you want to observe me. If you don't really like being in the live stream, don't force yourself to be here. Don't do it. No. But you could come back later and be part of it in different ways. Now we're going to take one of them elf cookies too. No. Oh wait, we have scissors. How helpful. All right, so let's use the scissors. Let's cut those across. Perfect. All right. And let's get out one of them elf cookies. Now we're going to take one of them elf cookies, which are just elf hats, which are, you know, easy to make, right? Elf hats. We're going to put that on top of this one, but we're also going to, yeah, I feel like that works, right? We're going to put it on top, and then we're going to take a couple more pieces. These are the Santa Claus ones. These are Santa cookies. They have the same sprinkles that are used for donuts. That's right, these are the exact same sprinkles that are used for sprinkled donuts. Isn't that just the greatest? And then we push into the center and we separate. And we add in a Grinchmas one now. We're experimenting. This is the experimental sheet. Everything on this sheet's just gonna be an experiment. And I don't know how it's going to come out, so we're going to figure it out together. Gives you a reason to stay, don't it? Anyways, the live stream experience is me making sugar cookies and Nestle Toll House cookies here in this place and space where we're baking at night here on a Christmas live stream experience for those that are looking for it. Let's make another one with that stuff. How do I want to do this? Well, flattening it out could work again, so let's do that one more time. But maybe like we put it in the center. So we grab a cherry, put it in the center, and then Do we like close it or something? How would I close this? Ooh, I know what to do. So we'll take one of the sugar cookies now, and now that we've put some cherry on there, we'll put this over the cherry and just hope that these are all tests. We don't know if these are going to come out good. So be part of it if you want to be part of it. We're going to try it. I mean, we have nothing to lose. The only thing we can lose is maybe some food. Yum, that sounds good. So this one does sound good. Just Kay's having fun watching. I don't know if you're having fun watching the experience, but I really hope you are. Yeah, is everyone having a good time? Is everyone enjoying this part of the live stream? My Meow Meow girl, are you enjoying this? You're the one who requested the baking here in this live stream experience, and we're going to be trying some experiments. This is me experimenting, and this is what it looks like when I'm experimenting with cooking, baking some cookies. What does it look like when you're experimenting with baking some cookies? Yeah, I'm making a video in a video, but I'll have to grab that video later. This is what it looks like when I'm experimenting with baking cookies, baking Christmas cookies in the kitchen. What's it look like when you're experimenting with baking Christmas cookies in the kitchen? Pre-made Christmas cookies, cherries. That hiccup hurt. More like a burp. All right, so let's flatten this one too. And maybe we do, maybe we do less. Maybe we do one little cherry and crap. I was gonna fold it, but I just don't feel like it will work. No, it's working. Okay. So now that that's been done, I place it down. I don't know if that's gonna work either. It's nice that we're documenting this. All right, so we've got a couple of experiments. These ones aren't that creative. I think I want to change them up a bit. I've done that before, and that I know works. We're putting cherries inside of pre-made cookies, so I'm kind of customizing it. It's happening here, so be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you're looking for a baking live stream, well, that's what's happening right here in this live stream experience. It's a baking live stream, and it's here for you if you're here for it. We're flattening out some pre-made Santa's cookies by Nestle Toll House. We're sometimes mixing it with some Pillsbury Doughboy sugar cookies, and we're definitely mixing a lot of cherries into things. This is cherry filling for pies, and we're using it on the cookies. Why not, right? We're trying it out. It might work out. It might be something you might want to try. It might be something that won't work at all. It is in this place and space that we're going to take another one of these. We're taking this one apart because we've decided we don't want to do that anymore, so we're doing this now. It's all happening with thought, and that's another one. So this one's done different. This one's flattened completely. That one's not flattened completely and just kind of has a cherry in between both of them. And then when it comes down to this one, I think I want to do another one that's like, me building something. So we're going to do this, but we're going to take this one, and this is combining two cookies on top of each other, and we're going to just spread it out so that it's around this sugar cookie, which is a Pillsbury Doughboy. There's going to be 6 little creations on this one. I do hope this does come out good and I don't waste a bunch of food. We'll make some good ones regardless. There's a whole sheet that we'll do proper, but it'll be fun to see if this works, won't it? Anyways, be in it to be in it. Be part of it if you really want to be part of it. But we're putting some cherries on top of this one now, and it's not over yet. So it's used all 3 types of cookies. This one has cherry in between 2 of the Santa cookies, and then 1 of the elf cookies on the bottom. So it's kind of like a sandwich. That one's cooking time might be a little more than all the others, which will be an interesting thing to see. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I should probably have done each test one at a time. But it's best to do 6 tests at the same time. That way you show that proficiency. And everyone knows it's always about proficiency. Even when you think it's not about proficiency, it's about proficiency. I think we should do another one that's similar to this one, where I wrap it around one. Yeah, let's try that. Or we flatten it, grab one cherry, put it in the center, and then we close it in. Uh-oh, I didn't flatten it enough. How can I fix this faster? That's a really good question. Let's just grab one of the elf cookies and let's put that, yeah, let's put it this way, but we're flattening it that way. Perfect. All right, you know what? We're ready for a test. These are the tests that we're going to be doing. We're going to be baking these in this live stream experience. They have cherries kind of crammed into each one. Each one has a cherry in it, or cherries on it, like that one does. These are 3 cookies that are smushed down to make a little bit of a platter for the cherries to sit on it. This one has pretty much everything. This one is not, you know what, let's just throw it in there. Let's just see what ends up happening. Let's just try to figure this out. It's not preheated enough yet, but you know what? I like that. Yeah, I do. I do like that. That's going to make this easier for me. I'm excited. Are you excited? Okay. It's better this way. I've been looking forward to this all week. That's right. I've been waiting to do this. No, I really haven't. Anyways, we do have the live stream experience in this place. Oh wait, we need this over here. We're gonna bake some like normal. We're also gonna set that timer that we didn't set, and we're setting it now because I don't want to be that idiot. Anyways, we are gonna put some regular ones together just so that we don't mess up everything, and we'll keep some to do another test. But we've got at least 6 of the Santa's cookies being done properly, which it is the 10 minutes. Yeah, it is 10 minutes at 350 degrees. Fantastic. Okay, so we've got those ones, and then we're going to do some of these. Just some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? We have the ability. So why not just do it? So that's we're gonna do 4 of these, and then 4 of the elf cookies, and that makes it so then I'm not just like playing baker in this live stream experience with me trying whatever I want to try, even though it's a free country and people actually I don't know which country you're in, but I am Benjamin and I am here in California. That's right, in sunny California, where it's happening on a daily basis, the live streams that is. For those that are looking for it, it is here with me being as positive and fun as I can be, and we're baking cookies in this live stream. The elf cookies, the Grinch cookies, the Santa Workshop cookies, a little bit of everything happening here in this live stream. And we're still cooking it up. It's still preheating technically, but we do need to set a second timer for 10 minutes as well. And these ones are ready to go in too in a little while, but we'll put everything to the side for right now, so then we can fixate and focus on the things that are important, which are the gingerbread houses and the French fries. Oh, and each other and the chat. I cannot be trusted around cookie dough. Really? You can't be trusted around cookie dough? I didn't know that about you, Nula. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of it. I do appreciate people being so honest and friendly and caring and thrifty and brave and obedient and cheerful and friendly. Yeah. We're doing a baking experiment. A baking experiment. And we're going to check on it with the light, the oven light. We don't need to open it up to check on it. We just need the oven light on. It's not that big of a deal. No. And it's, it doesn't look like it's going very well. No, it doesn't. Oh. Yeah. Well, all right then. It's happening here in these places, which are spaces, for those that are looking for it. Now we've got this almost to 350 degrees, but it's actually not there yet. No, I probably put them in too too close or too soon. It's gonna be great. I do believe so too. Thanks for joining in. I'm kind of cute in a Christmas outfit. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for liking the live stream, guys. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of a very special experience for me to be able to hang out with you and for you to be able to hang out with me. It's a pleasure. It is a pleasure. These French fries are so good. I get to eat French fries in my live stream now. Look at that. Anyways, we are baking. You could bake with me if you want to. Do you want to? Thanks for all the likes, guys, and thanks for all the shares. I see lots of people are here on YouTube. And people are here. Oh, wow, this is so much fun. This is how they should do it. Nice to have you, Gypsy. Yep. This is for when the cookies are done. Now we're getting ready. Okay. Is it working right? Not necessarily. Are they looking good? I guess. They're falling apart in my eyes. In my eyes? Oh, right, I still have some chicken left. This is some chicken for you. Now, when you dip the chicken in here, that's really what it's all about. Oh. Num num. It smells really good in here. It smells like I'm baking. You could be baking too. We could be baking together. It's going to be great. It is going to be great. You know who is baking with me? People should give her a shout out. Katie K said that she already started baking. She's going to start doing all her kitchen stuff tonight instead of waiting for tomorrow. Oh. It's preheated now. Good, everything's going to be cooking at the right temperature for a little longer. Looks like we've got a winner. It's the chicken dinner. Yeah, the chicken dinner is the winner. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I don't know if you're looking for her, but she is in the live stream experience. She's here to talk to you if you're here to talk to her. That's Katie K, by the way. Katie K, you still here? So they can keep calling you out. If you're not here anymore, though, I'll stop doing it. Or will I? It doesn't stop me from doing things for Sarah Sarita Bonita the Cicalita, or that pretty mouse girl. Yeah, that's right. Pretty mouse girl. Pretty meow girl. Mouse? Thanks for being here, Hiba. I do appreciate Hiba being in the room. It's going to be a good one. We're going to be getting those cookies out before you know it, and we're going to be inspecting them. Yeah, there is a Shamrock in the live stream. There is both a Katie K and me, who also go by Katie K. Just K here? Oh, wait, Katie K's in the room? No, she's not. Katie K, are you here? Katie K, give a shout out if you are here. What are we making now? We're baking. Is Katie K here? Thanks for being here, Seashaw. Seashaw's in the live stream experience on Balavoon? Seashaw I haven't seen for a while. Anyways, No, she's not. I just thought you were talking to her because I also go by that. Oh, Katie K, are you drinking a spiked eggnog? No, we don't have any spiked eggnog in this live stream. You can send me some though. If you want, you can send some to the address listed below in the graphics that you can see here on the screen. If you can't see the graphics of the address that you can mail things to me, then you haven't paid enough for the live stream experience for me to unlock that aspect of it. Members only. No, I'm just joking. No, even if you are a member, you don't get my address. But wouldn't it be great if that could be how it is? No, it wouldn't be. But would I like that? Maybe. Maybe it's a P.O. box? Maybe. Oh, wait. The lid was on. That's not how you dip into things. You're gonna make homemade eggnog with me tomorrow? It's about time. What? You don't want me to make it with you? All right, fine. You can make it by yourself, Katie K. I thought you were trying to include me, but whatever. She's always like that, guys. She's always like that. Yeah. Thanks for being in the live stream, guys. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but even if I did get to know you, I'd just make up stuff about you anyways. It's a lot more fun that way. Anyways, thanks for being here, Joe. No, Benjamin, you don't want random people showing up at your house. Joe Black's right. You don't want random people showing up at your house. I'm guilty. I'll post photos. Please do. Please do, Katie K. Uh-oh. We burned some of them. The test came out pretty good. We'll let them look. Oh, we didn't really burn them, never mind. These ones will be the crunchy ones. Something my mom usually does like to have. We'll make another batch in a moment. But while we're inspecting this, we'll also get out the tray and we'll get off the ones that are burned because they're gonna keep cooking. Since they're on a hot pan, they're gonna keep cooking. And no one wants that. Well, maybe someone does, but I don't. And I matter, don't I? Don't I? It's so hot. Oh my. And more cookies, and more cookies, and more cookies, and more cookies. Making Christmas cookies here on a live stream experience tonight for you, if that's what you're looking for. If you're not looking for it, that's okay. That's okay. You can still stay anyways. You don't have to leave, but you can. I wouldn't hold it against you. I don't even really know you. And even if you're like, well, I'm gonna leave and I'll let you know. It's hard for me to know if you're a bot or a human, and it's hard for me to, draw connections to things. And whether you're a bot or a human, you can say that you're a bot or a human and I'll give you a follow back. No, I don't care who you are. Get this, man, a cooking rack. We do have cooking racks. You mean the racks that you use to cool off the cookies? We have one. I'm not using it though. The more things I use, the more things I have to wash. I'm not doing that. You can do that. Actually, can you come and wash things for me? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Just Kay's signing up for it like she usually is. Yeah. If you lived close by to me and you were watching my live stream and I asked for you to help me just by cleaning, would people come to clean for me? I mean, it does sound like a tedious thing to do. It sounds like some sort of form of punishment, almost like digging a hole. If I invited you over to dig a hole, would you come over to dig a hole, or would you feel like that would just be a form of punishment? Because it could be seen as a form of punishment. True. So you would come back over and wash for me? That does sound nice. These ones look like they came out okay. We need to inspect these before we make more special cookies. But we do need to do a rack. We do need to do a rack of like regular cookies again, just so then people can have regular cookies tomorrow and people aren't like upset with me for being so experimental. Yeah, you know, I have a supportive family, but at the same time, there's a threshold. There is a threshold. And cookies are cookies, and some people just want the regular cookies. And we're gonna just make a couple of the regular ones and cook them for 8 minutes, which is gonna make them very soft and gooey. And that's really what you want when it comes to the sugar cookies. That's enough for that one. And then we do this one, and these are the Grinch ones. Now, we do this one, and this one, and this one. Bam. And bam. Bam. Uh-oh. I think actually this is too close. We'll find out together. Welcome to the live stream. It's too hot, but that's okay. That's what a mitten's for. I'm baking in the kitchen. You can be baking in the kitchen too, and I'm making cookies. And you could be doing the same. It's that time of the season. Well, welcome to it, and it's here for you if you're here for it. We will cook these cookies for 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and we're gonna get them nice and soft, and we'll put them onto this snowman of a man. That's still too hot as well. But it's okay, we got French fries. Well, no, he wanted to know who would volunteer to do it. It's you, Just Kay. You're the one that said you'd volunteer. He wants you to go clean in the kitchen for him. No, I don't want Iris to do it. I don't think she wants to do it. I mean, I want her to do it, but I want her to want to do it, not me force her to do it. Just Kay. I know. With you, at least, I'm not forcing you. I know you want to do it. And you don't even know you want to do it. That's the thing, is I can tell that you're gonna wake up and be like, oh, I didn't realize I wanted to do it. But it's like one of those things that you end up telling people throughout the whole week how much fun it was to do that. You know? It's like one of those things that you end up like bragging about it, and then you realize you liked doing it. Now, Iris, I don't think I'll do it for 1K. Take it or leave it. See, I don't want Iris to do it for money either. I want her to do it for fun. Cash payable to Iris McGrath. Yes, I hear you, McGrath. I hear you. But you see, if you really wanted to do it, you would pay me. If you really wanted to do it. And that's exactly how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the shares. I see that people, the dad from American Pie, making a pie. Yes, making a pie. Now you've really lost your mind, of course. Lady Guard, nice to have you in the room. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It seems like we're all here having a great time, enjoying each other's company. And I do hope everyone's really having fun. We got this one worked out pretty good. Okay. The ones that have, I need to like wait for it to dry. I don't necessarily know if a cherry-filled cookie is gonna work. But it hasn't even dried enough for me to be able to try it. I don't know how to do this. I'm figuring it out. We want to make one batch of cookies correct first before we continue on with experimental cookies. But this live stream experience isn't going to last for that much longer. So be a follower, be a liker, be part of it to be part of it. Who said that? Who said what? Who the F said that? And then Just K's laughing. I think Just K's the one that said it. He's got to drop some moolah on us first. No, it's the other way around. That's why there's a tip button here. You should live stream if you want people to give you some of that moolah. Yeah, moolah. The American Pie things on TikTok. I mean on YouTube. Kudos. That sounds like something that they'd say on YouTube. Yeah. They used to say it here on TikTok, though. They used to say everything on TikTok. TikTok used to be the hub. TikTok used to feel a lot like YouTube's feeling right now. YouTube feels like its live stream experience is like crazy and really like hyper shared. And it used to feel like that when you live streamed on TikTok. And it used to make it really exciting. And now TikTok, even with people that like have done it for a while, it seems a little less exciting. You know, the app's been sold now officially to Oracle, so YouTube, so TikTok's going to be here, you know, making decisions with a politically motivated company owning it, so it'll be leaning towards one side. That's just going to be how that's going to be. But we don't talk about politics in this live stream. No, we don't. I mean, we don't talk about really serious topics. No, we don't. But we probably will end up talking about that, especially on YouTube, because that's not TikTok. But TikTok is TikTok. And I don't want to get flagged over here. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best to create the place and space where people of all the world, people of everywhere in the world, every country, that YouTube's in. And that TikTok's in. Larry Ellison? Yes, Larry Ellison. But, wow, I totally missed that. What did you totally miss? The sale went through, though. It just happened. Yeah, it did just happen. So TikTok's here to stay. We don't need to worry about it going away anymore. But we do need to worry about what it becomes. You know, is it going to, if it gets access to the algorithm, but it'll be monitored differently, and the experience will be different here in America. Oh, that's some good water for you. Some delicious water. Let's see. Can I pull these out now? Almost. Got like a little over a minute left, and I gotta get these babies out. Babies. Are you looking for a baby? Hello, babies. I do need to make some more cookies, though. We actually should just do all the rest the proper way. And then, you know, the experimental ones, we'll get back to it. Hopefully they can dry before the end of this live stream so that we can try at least one of them. They have cherries. Two of them are cherry filled where it closed up. And then the other two that are cherry filled, it didn't close up right. It just didn't. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Or what, a baker? Dry? I need ice water too. Please, get ice water for me as well. It may change. No further comments, but it was probably change. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious, golly gee. Benjamin's ready for a cookie. Are you here for me? Because I'm here for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is now. These ones are good. Thank God. These ones will be like nice and soft. Now, we do need to do that thing. We're just going to run out of space, so let's get this going. Meow. 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 Oops. We're just putting this down. And this down and this over here. And they're too gooey, aren't they? Let's find out. Yep, they are pretty gooey. They might fall through. We're doing the test first. Nope, we're good. They can all come off. Mm-hmm. You know, uh-oh. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this trick I found. You see the paper? It's called parchment paper. It's working. You see, and now I can just slide them all off and get them where they need to go, which is right here. And then we slide them. No. They're way too gooey. All right, so that one's ruined. That one's ruined. It's okay. You know what? We're just going to leave it right here, and we're going to let them start to dry. And, yeah, we're ready for some more cookies to be baked. We got to cook a couple more. I can't read the chat from this far away, but I will come back over there and read it in just a second. But welcome to the kitchen where I'm in my pajamas. You could be in your pajamas too. It's that time of the year where it's fun to make holiday cookies. That's exactly what we're doing. We were working on a gingerbread house, and now we're doing this. You can still see the gingerbread house or parts of it, at least here on the YouTube experience. You can be here to be here in this place and space outside of the place and space when it's not live. You can rewatch these live streams, and if you are rewatching the live stream, do take the time to check to see if I'm live right now on any of the platforms you potentially follow me on. But I'm here live on TikTok where you can only watch me live. You can't rewatch these live stream experiences later. But I could take a clip from it, like this is what it looks like when I'm baking cookies. What's it look like when you're baking cookies and you're in your pajamas? For the holiday season maybe? Or maybe you're just baking cookies in the middle of the year and you're making them be holiday shaped in holiday attire? Who knows? Share with me if you want to share with me what it looks like when you're baking cookies. This is what it looks like when I'm baking cookies. That's right, baking cookies in my pajamas in the kitchen. What's it look like when you're baking cookies in your pajamas in the kitchen? Happy holidays to you. Yeah, I can take those clips out later. It's a video that I could make later if I want to make them later. Saying things like that. Oh, yeah, thanks for saying things like that. That's what I've pieced together between twerks. Twerks? Twerks? Twerking? You've done what? You put what together? Because I'm not, maybe I don't know what the word means. Or maybe I'm confused. Maybe I read, no, just, I think I saw what I saw. Maybe I read it wrong. I gotta go over there. Iris could be signing that though. Iris is a wild card in this live stream experience. You never know what she's gonna say. You never know what she's gonna throw out there. She asked for a chair. It's true. She was like, hey, you should get this chair or get me this chair. And I was like, wow, yeah, it's actually a really good chair. But you never know with her. She's all over the place. But it's nice to be here with all the people that keep coming back on a daily basis, no matter what part of the country you're in or what part of the world you're in. I'm here doing this when I can, and it's fun for me. Is it fun for you? It's nice to see that we love Iris. Who doesn't love Iris? OMG, guys, stop. I'm blushing. Of course you should blush. Keep blushing. You need to go to Flowerville? Where's Flowerville? It is nice to have people jumping in and being in the conversation. It is fun to see that we're here on 2 different live stream experiences. Oats, nice to have you in the room. OMG. OMG. All right, let's slowly take these off. Uh-oh. It's okay, I only dropped one. I caught the other 2. Because I'm actually known for having fast reflexes. There's only been a couple of people in the live stream experience that I found to be funny. When they go, "Oh, you're clumsy." I'm actually not. But it's funny when people like see me make a mistake and they say, "Oh, this guy must be clumsy." I'm actually known for having pretty fast reflexes and not dropping things. Yeah, it's just kind of like a reputation. I do have friends that are very clumsy, and there are people in my life that are known for being clumsy, and I'm not one of them. That's why I'm normally asked to help people move, because if you're clumsy, you're not going to be good at helping people move, because you'll probably drop their stuff. Yeah, it's just the truth of it. It's funny, right? I'm specifically referring to that burrito girl, that time that she was like, "But you're so clumsy." She doesn't know me if she thinks I'm clumsy. If she's watched my live streams and come to the conclusion that I'm clumsy from the live streams, that's one aspect of my life. And it's not anywhere near what it's like to be with me in person, in real life. But I do understand that she is clumsy, and she was saying, "We're a lot alike, we're both really clumsy, but we're not both clumsy. She might be clumsy." But it is fun to also see people in the live stream experience get to know me over time and come to their own conclusions of what they've learned about me, and then me come to the conclusion that they're seeing a version of me that is not necessarily 100% tethered to who I am in real life. But I do have this whimsical, fun silliness that is ridiculously contagious, and that's real. But it doesn't last 100% of the day. No. Even if it did, though, would that really work for you? Would that? It'd be a lot, right? It'd be a lot. I do have a lot of energy, though. It is a live stream experience that has me doing that here in this place and space. And if you're looking at it and you're saying to yourself, "This guy looks like he really knows how to laugh." I do know how to laugh. And I know how to have fun. And I know how to talk smack. That's right. No one's safe. But since it's rewatchable, I don't really want to talk smack about specific people in my life. Like, I'm not going to throw people under the bus. But it is here, and it does happen occasionally here and there. There is the, "Hey, can you keep a secret" type of thing where someone was like, "Hey, we're a lot alike." This is a different person. So, "Hey, we're a lot alike because we both can't keep secrets." And, I can keep a secret, and I understand where that person's coming from. This person gets to remain anonymous. Yeah, that's right. but yeah, I can keep a secret. I really can. I guess we are a lot alike because I don't necessarily like to keep secrets. But it sounds like you were trying to say that we're a lot alike because we can't both keep secrets. But I technically can keep a secret. I just choose not to sometimes. It's a choice. Is it the right thing to do? Absolutely not. I should keep the secret. I was trusted. And then, not keeping the secret. Now, what else can I say like that? What else is being here online? A lot of people have sent me messages and stuff. So I'm kind of relating to anybody who's shown who has commented or sent me direct messages with some familiarity in what we both have in our personalities or what we both do in our lives. And let's see who else has done this. So it's fun, right? This is gonna be fun. It's like behind the scenes stuff. It's like telling you guys what type of fan mail I get, kind of, or how I interact with my audience. Which I can't even read the chat right now because I'm so far away. But I'm ranting, and that's really what it's all about at the end of the day. To rant with me, for me to rant with you. We only have 2 cookies left if I do it this way. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? We'll play with those 2 cookies. We've got this tray that now needs to go in, and this is our last like official tray of cookies that needs to be cooked on up to that perfection that is 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Who else is there? Whoa, well, I shouldn't tell some of the stories. No, because they're attached to some pretty sensitive situations. So I can't tell all the stories. But it is funny. There was another situation though that is, I guess the tea would be great, but it'd be rewatchable here on YouTube. I don't know if I want to allow that to happen. No. Or I could just remove this video. I could remove the video, but I don't want to. Where is everybody? Yes, I wonder where everybody is. You know, tonight's been a night, but we do got quite a bit of people in the room. So pretty much tell us the stories, Benjamin. Bake them all, brother. Yeah, we're baking them all, but we got 2 left. Stargirl, nice to have you in the room. Do you know how to snub it? No, I don't know how to snub it, but thanks for watching my live stream experience. If you're looking for a quiet live stream and you don't want to like listen to someone talk in a live stream experience, you might not actually like live streams. You might like those like ambient videos. This might not be a place for you, but I do see people coming into the live stream experience asking those questions and being part of the conversation. And it is nice to have people jump in and be part of it here in this place and space. But we watch live streams normally to look into someone's life and then to hear from them, not to just stare at them as they just sit there quietly, awkwardly. But then again, that might be something you want to watch. If that's what you're asking for over here on YouTube, you got to keep scrolling until you find a live streamer that doesn't like to talk in their live stream. But then again, what type of subject would that really be that interesting for you? I don't think you know what you want to watch. I think you just like coming into the room, asking for specific things, seeing if that works for you. And the journey to be able to find entertainment to watch that you really like is going to be a long one. But I think eventually you'll find something you like to watch. Thanks for being here and thanks for asking. 420 Vape Lord 0. Oh, Vape Lord. Vape Lord? Lard? I can see your name. Yeah, but it's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being in the conversation. It's always nice to have someone come in and be part of it, even if you're saying mean things, but it doesn't really make sense. Why would you watch a live stream, though, that has a person not talking? Is it like your preferred preference? Thanks for being here on TikTok. We've got new people joining in, and that is Galena. Thanks for being here, Galena. And Peaceful Kevin's like, what's up? It's nice to have you back. The cat is laying on my legs. Oh, that's good. Keep the cat there. We've got other people in the room, and we've got some people asking if I'm going to be gossiping. I kind of stopped. I was going to talk about Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, and then Ray, and then a couple of other people, but you know what? It's not really gossip. No, it's not gossip. It isn't. Nope. No, it isn't. Hey, it worked. It did seal up, but we need to wait for it to dry. Yeah, it's still drying. And then this one, okay, so this one did work. So it does work if you take the Pillsbury Doughboy sugar cookies, the elf ones, and then the Santa Workshop cookies, and then put one cherry on top of it, and you put them together and you squeeze it, and then it'll cook around the cherry. So it did, I think it only worked on one. And the test is when you do the Pillsbury Doughboy on the bottom and the Nestle Santa's Workshop cookie on the top. Yeah, that's what I've taken from it. We've got 3 minutes left on these cookies, and the live stream experience is going to end before you know it, so be a follower and do check me out on my Discord server. And follow me on Instagram. Come back when you can, because I do 90-minute live streams a day, at least 90 minutes, and sometimes it becomes way more than that. It's here in these places and spaces you can interact with me and all the other people that are in the room. Narcana, I don't know what you mean by Narcana, but thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Just K is talking to Peaceful Kevin. I'm currently on a twin bed with my two big dogs. You missed your cat. Oh. Isn't a dog a lot like a cat, though? They both love you. Well, actually, I think a dog normally tends to like their owners more than cats like their owners. Cats tend to hate their owners. And then, like, dogs worship their owners. But I've seen cats be diabolical. Diabolical. My sister's cat, Sunky, who's been in a live stream before, it is what she said. Lena, thanks for being here. Looks like Seventh Melody's giving you some... Oh, not Seventh Melody. Iris? Is Seventh Melody here? Hopefully she is. And I'm not just turning around so you can look at the butt flap. No. What, were you looking at the butt flap? You shouldn't have been. No, you shouldn't have been. Anyways, wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming out soon. The cookies, that is. Welcome to it, and do be in it if you want to be in it. No, I'm not Jewish, but thanks for asking over there on the YouTube experience. And it's late night baking here in this live stream. Be in it if you want to be in it, and be part of it if you want to be part of it here on YouTube and on TikTok. It's great to see people coming in and being in it. I'm here in and out. Said with Melody. Okay, good. You are here. I've asked if you were here so many times. I feel like you're playing Fortnite and you don't want to pay attention to this live stream because you want to work on your Fortnite skills so then you'll be able to carry us better. And if I end up being right, it's Saturday, so that's totally okay. But what time is it for you? Like 2 in the morning? You were sleeping? Well, now I feel bad. You're in a different time zone. I don't want to be that sleep deprivation guy. I don't want to be the guy that makes it so that you sleep less. No. Okay. We've still got these cookies cooking. And I'm here in my pajamas. You could be in your pajamas in the kitchen too, baking with me as I'm baking. You could rewatch it if you want to rewatch it. You could be part of it while it's happening live. And you can come back later if you want to come back later to watch it if you're busy right now. Okay, all right. And now... This is pretty perfect. We've got to wait for them to dry out a little bit, and we'll throw those onto the pile of others already cooked. And we've got the samples ready to be simplified. I got high hopes. He's got high hopes. He's got high in the sky. Oh, right. We've got 2 cookies left. How do we do this? You know what? Let's get the test cookies all up and off the... Oh, good. So this one, pretty good, right? This one, this one, this one, this one, and you guessed it, this one, And now that's all of them up. And these are our test cookies where we've done some cherry filled stuff, which we gotta get the cherry. I gotta wrap the cherries up. Yeah, I didn't use them all. I mean, it's kind of hard to. But before we do that, we're gonna put the last 2 cookies in to cook. Yeah, we only have 2 left. It's just gonna be the way it works. It's gonna be the way that cookie crumbles. You know what they say. They say, they do. I'm here for you if you're here for me. Yeah, you know, there's that trend everyone's doing where they go, what was I doing? 8 minutes. Come on, Superman, say your stupid line trend. And, you know, like people like do like their whatever thing that they say all the time. And I think I'm someone that has like a lot of things that I'm saying like all the time. So which one's mine? Because I say a whole bunch of things. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. It does seem like people are laughing. It already looks delicious, don't they? I wish you could eat these. You need to hop on that trend ASAP. Black and tan, I don't do any of the trends if you haven't noticed. I like refuse to do them. I do my own thing, and I'm here doing what I can, creating a place and space that other people could mimic the same things I do. But I don't really like doing the trendy things. I did on my first TikTok account, and that one got banned. So it does seem like, you know, it's like when you do the trends, you're using sounds and music that aren't original to your creation. So it's kind of, you play into this thing of, that's the thing, it confuses, like the online content, especially in social media, confuses me so much with the way copyright law works. And if you do like a trend and then a sound isn't used anymore, and you didn't attach it a specific way into the video, then you can get flagged for copyright infringement and your account could get a strike. If you do it the wrong way, if you do it the right way, it could still look weird. So when you do something that you're also taking someone else's artwork and then you're like spinning it, and that's how trends work, that's how social media works in general, but it confuses me because technically I won't own it. So why make it? Every single video I've made, including the lives I've done, I just own them. They're my videos. They have no sounds that aren't owned by me. It's just my voice. It's me saying very basic things, and it's me trying to abide by these rules. But I don't know why I lost my first TikTok account. It did get restricted. No, it didn't get restricted. It got removed. But I think a part of it had to do with some of those aspects. So when you do the trends, you're also taking a risk. But the trends are how you really get people to see your videos. So you do got to do the trends every now and then. And I'm not saying I haven't done them, but here on my Balaboon account, I do them over there. But I don't like doing trendy videos on my TikTok or my YouTube account. I've done them before too, and you can see them on the YouTube account. If you go back into my old videos of my YouTube account, you'll see I did some of the trending videos. Jesus, what? Wait, Jesus says what? Is that what you're saying? He's a trendsetter, not a follower. Thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. It is nice to be called a trendsetter of some sort. Yes, it's here on the interweb for you if you're really looking for it. My live stream, that is. It's coming to an end, but be a follower and keep coming back for it, and I guarantee I'll entertain thee, whoever thee may be, whoever thy might be. Anyways, I do appreciate doing these live streams, and I do try to create that place and space on YouTube and on TikTok for you to be able to revisit daily, so do keep coming back for it. You're going to subscribe. Thanks for telling me, and thanks for being here, Kay. And I do hope you enjoy being a new subscriber of mine. I always enjoy getting them new subscribers. I collect them like followers. Yes, I collect people. We all collect people these days, it seems like. It's also very weird making content online and like creating an audience and then getting to know the audience and then fighting with the audience and then getting along with the audience and then not getting. It's a relationship. And it's, you know, it's something I need to put much thought in. I need to put more thought into it. Living my bachelor years, I haven't even necessarily made the leap with any one specific girl, and I don't know how that's going to look. And I know you got to put a lot of time into relationships, and I'm putting a lot of time into my relationships here online with all of these people that are here, and it's great to be able to do so. But do be part of it while it's happening. I don't know what will be happening tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to maintain this for years or for months, but I can maintain it right now, and that's what's important. And we can be in it, although it is having like a revamp in January. But don't think about that so much. No, don't think about it so much at all. In fact, stay here as it's happening live. Be part of it when everyone's here, and don't you dare go anywhere. No, be in it while it's here, and you know, next year you never know where you'll be, or where I'll be. Maybe I won't be able to live stream. You never know. I'm always looking for new gigs and whatnot, and since I work within the entertainment industry, there might be a time that I'm told that I shouldn't be live streaming while I'm working on something, and who knows, maybe I'll listen. You're so sweet, Kay. Leave some at your front door for me as a welcome gift back to Cali. Iris, I'll do that. You can do that. Yeah, you can drop by and grab it. But you know the rules. You know the rules. Be really quiet. Grandma's 99. Don't you be screaming outside for my attention. No. I had one friend, well, they're not really friends anymore, but it was like 2 in the morning, and they kept calling me, and I kept avoiding the phone call because it was so late at night, and I had like work the next day, like I had a job that I needed to go to, and I'm like, you know, I'm at my parents' house, and I wake up to pounding at 2 a.m. Well, like, I think I was called at like midnight, and then I called again at 1, and I avoided all those calls, and then at like 2 a.m., there's just pounding on my window, just a lot of pounding, and I'm like, you know, it's my parents' house, so I'm like thrown off a lot by it, and I know I'm gonna get like, I'm like, what's going on? And then I realize it's my friends, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they need to stop because I'm gonna get in so much trouble. And I'm like 19 at this point in my life, maybe 20, and uh, I was given like an ultimatum. I had to come outside, and I was told that I would either need to give my camera, I needed to let someone borrow my camera, or I needed to go on this trip to Alaska, or I wasn't going to be their friend anymore. And I was so mad. I was so mad. I just was like, fine, I guess we're not going to be friends anymore. And then, you know, I was really upset. They were pounding on my window at like 2 in the morning at my parents' house. And on top of that, also giving me like an ultimatum, like we're on the kindergarten, like we're in kindergarten on the playground, like it's either you do this or we're not gonna be friends anymore. And it's like, what? Like, I hope you learn from this experience, so then we can like move forward. But we're not gonna be like good friends or on good terms after this because you need to like learn. And it's like, what is going on? Like, it's just stupid talk. And it's like, fine, we're not gonna be friends anymore. And like, you'll learn from this that like, I was serious, and you'll know how to like respect me better, or like something like that. And it was like the dumbest crap I've ever heard. It was also very self-centered, because who shows up to someone's house without like really much of a warning, except for phone calls late at night, pounding on a window as loudly and as hard as they can, you know, disregarding the fact that other people, it's like honking outside to get someone's attention when you could call. It's not the 90s anymore. We don't get to go to people's houses and just kind of act like, you know, that's cool. It's not. We have great ways to communicate with people, and you should use those ways. But yeah, it was weird. It was one of the weirdest situations. We are putting some things away, And we are, look, we got cookies already, but we got to get some more cookies out. We also have these test cookies as well that came out pretty good. These ones are cherry filled. These ones were cherry filled. It just didn't work out the way I thought it would. But we have two that ended up working. It works best when you put the sugar cookie on the bottom and then the Nestle cookie on the top of a cherry, and then it'll seal over the cherry. Good stuff, right? Who was paying for the trip to Alaska? No one. It was supposed to be like a drive to Alaska or something. It was something stupid. It was something that wouldn't have worked unless I agreed. Because I was the one that was known for actually having a lot of cash on hand. I had multiple jobs. I had 3 jobs in college. Actually 4. I had a lot of jobs. I was like always working. And you know, when I'd get off, I'd meet up with some friends and we'd chill for a bit, but you had to sacrifice. There was a lot that I was sacrificing the first like 3 years out of high school. And then I kind of like burnt myself out a little bit. I know what happened. I burned out. You can't work that hard. Hey, thanks for helping me achieve my live goal, or getting to 50% of the live goal. Who was that? Space Coyote? Oh, so they were using you for your cash. How rude. Technically, yeah. No, it's not more of that. It was more of I will organize it, and then I will keep track of the cash. So if they owe me money, they'll be told they owe me money. But like I would have been able to finance it, technically. And I would have been able to make sure that we were organized, because like I was the guy that was like I just had the reputation. I still have the reputation of being able to organize things, organize and execute things, maintain and manage things, keep things on schedule. That's why I'm a great assistant director on set. Something I'm really good at. I'm good at keeping people on schedule, good at keeping the crew on schedule, keeping people on good hopes, and making sure the director gets what they want. I am really good at that. But I'm also good at being a director, just a regular director on set, and I'm also good at being a producer. It's just kind of how the cookie is unraveled or crumbled in this sense, because you know, that's where my experience lays. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it, guys. I do appreciate people jumping in and being in the live stream experience. Hi, Ben. Hope your night is going well. Thanks people for saying it, Owen. I appreciate you, and thanks for jumping in. Crumble indeed. Yes, the cookie crumbles. We've got some more cookies coming out. Perfect. Okay, cookies and more cookies and more cookies. And we just made a whole bunch of cookies tonight. You just watched me bake. Did we bake? Did we just bake together? I'm not saying it right. Did we just bake together? Bake. Anyways, I do what I can to make this live stream experience happen, but it wouldn't happen without great moderators. We're starting to wrap it up, so I'm going to thank my moderators. I'm going to tell you to come back on a daily basis and hang out with me and others here in this place and space of the internet. It's a pleasure to make it. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being here. And it does look like we have Mojo Lover 69 jumping in over there on my Balaboon account. Mojo, you're one of the moderators over here. Yeah. It's hot. We're gonna push these over there. We're gonna put this over here. We're gonna put this one over here. And now we've got the cookies. We've got the cooks. What is it? We've got the sensation. Got the food station. What a live stream experience. That's still hot. What a live stream experience indeed. I'm in my pajamas. I'm ready to go to bed. And that's exactly what's going to actually kind of happen. I don't know what you're looking for these days, but it's nice to have Mojo Lover in the live stream experience over here saying hi to Peaceful Kevin. I feel like crumble is always so sugary, salted caramel brownies, and it's only 690 calories. 75 grams. Okay. I feel that. I feel that. That's Iris talking. Who is that talking? Mojo Lover, you doing good though? I saw you jumped in over on Balavoon. You here over on my main account right now, or are you jumping in between them? I might as well drink water or something. Like, what? WT Space Coyote, thanks for those gifts. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the love you so much. We are almost to the goal. I mean, maybe we'll just wait for a little longer. Oh, looks like we made it to the live goal. Well, that means I could leave. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. It was going to end anyways. But before it ends, we should eat at least one of the cookies. And we should eat maybe some more of the chicken. Maybe eat more of the mac and cheese, which is so good. You know, when I got ice cream today, my spoon broke. I appreciate you, Benjamin. Hope your night goes well. Thanks for staying at Mojo Lover. I appreciate you too, and it's nice to see you come into the room and be part of it. I'm on your main. You're currently at your parents' house dog sitting. Well, Mojo Lover, I hope for only the best. Only the best. Wait, I'm not going to use a fork. That isn't this plastic one. Yes, welcome to the live stream. I see we've got other people saying things as well, and that's a risk, coming in and listening to people say things in my live stream. Yeah. It's tasty, and it's delicious, and it's here for me. Oh. Some lucky guy gets to make a car sale tomorrow. It's true. I know. Because I heard my sister's going to buy a car tomorrow. So some lucky guy gets to make that sale. Or girl. Who knows? If you live in the Los Angeles County area in Southern California and you're a car dealer and you're hoping to make some money tomorrow, well, maybe my sister might be coming to your branch. I don't know. I really don't know. I have heard that she's going to buy a car tomorrow. I'm excited. It's about time. Everyone needs to get one every now and then. But I don't think they're doing like a dealership. I think they're going like a CarMax or something. But that is here in the live stream. It's being documented now. Family shenanigans. What was that? Mac and cheese? Yes, it was. It's really good. It's really good. It's only the best, but I gotta put it away. I want to save some of it for tomorrow. It was mac and cheese. Iris, thanks for paying attention. Thanks for always being there for me with noticing the things I like most. And that's right. If you're taking notes in this live stream, Iris does a great job. And Katie K is doing pretty good. You brought your car. I bought my car in Texas. So what? So beans? What kind of car is it? I don't know. I don't listen enough. I want to move back to LA so bad. I have crazy FOMA, not gonna lie. Iris, don't you live in LA still? And you're just in New York right now? You bought your car in Ohio and you drove it from Ohio? What are we still doing up? Oh, Danita's jumping in at the end of the live stream experience. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you here, Burrito Girl. You're tuning in right at the end of things. The live stream experience was me baking cookies here at night because that's what we voted on doing. And it is also Saturday. And the live stream experience started with me in the garage. And we voted on what I did tonight. And then I did 2 different activities. If you are just tuning in and you're watching here on YouTube, you can always rewatch these activities, by the way. I did make a gingerbread house, which is this dog gingerbread house. That's right. It's a dog gingerbread house. It's a doghouse gingerbread house. And then we also baked these cookies. Now, the cookies aren't just baked with love, which they were. They are baked, with the Grinch cookies, the elf cookies, and the Santa's cookies. Santa Workshop Nestle cookies, I think is what they're called. And then we also did some experimental baking where we had cherries put in between two cookies, and then we cooked the cookies to see if it would become, we're going to test this one. We're going to actually test it out. This one actually is the best one that came out. There's cherry filling in between these two cookies. One's a sugar cookie, one's a Nestle chocolate chip cookie that the Santa sprinkles. And it does seem like we've got people saying things. It's so cool, you love it. Lewis, thanks for being here, and thanks for calling me handsome. Black and tan, turn up. What do you mean turn up? Wait, what do you mean by turn up? Please show us a close-up of your experimental cookies. So we're gonna actually, well, before we, yeah, that's a good point. We'll do a close-up. So here you guys go. You guys can see that the experiment, this is also one of them. We did a lot of stuff with cherry filling in this live stream experience here on Balavoon and on Magrdichian and the YouTube experience tonight, where we baked these cookies. It's been a lot of fun, and we're going to test out this one that has a cherry, a single cherry. You see that bulge right there? You see that little bulge? Yeah, that little bulge is a cherry. Yeah. Nobody asked him to see the cookies. Oh, no one asked me on, that's confusing. All right, so here on YouTube, it's not the only place there's a live chat. I see you're just tuning in. Welcome to the live stream experience, but there's also people asking me questions on the TikTok. And we've got Danita acknowledging that Iris has a really funny profile photo over there on TikTok, and it's true, she does. Tell them it was you. It was Iris that said something. I don't want to throw you under the bus like that. What if they're going to make fun of you? I don't want to do that to you. I had to do it. You did have to do it because you promised. Anyways, let's do a test. This is the experimental cookie we made where we took the Pillsbury Doughboy sugar cookie and the Nestle chocolate chip cookie with the Santa sprinkles. We put them on top of each other, and it cooked, and you can see that there's a little bit of cherry filling coming out of it right there. It's a lot. Do I like it? It's okay. I mean, it's a lot of sugar. Hello to you too. Thanks for being here, Cat Pillow. What is my rating? On a scale from 1 to 100, seems like a lot of numbers, but we'll do 82. Yeah, 82. 82 out of 100. What is that, a B? A B minus? I feel bad, but yeah, it gets a B minus. That and some cream cheese filling mixed with powdered sugar. Iris, I think you're onto something. We should try that next time. Janita, you should try it. My pretzel is better, no shade. Is it? The pretzel definitely has a stronger, the one is like a painting. Well, you tried your best, and that's what matters. Yeah, it's a B minus though. But it's okay, I'm a Benjamin, so any type of B rating is good for me. Anyways, as I was saying, we're going to start wrapping up this live stream, saying goodnight, so it'll probably be over in the next 10 minutes, which means that you should give me a follow. Come back when you can. I do 90-minute live streams a day. We'll thank the moderators in a moment, but it is a place and space that goes beyond my live stream experience. You can continue to hang out with me and the others that are in the room that are here on a daily basis on my fan club Discord server. That's right, I got myself a little bit of a fan club experience where those that like to hang out with me in my live stream can continue to hang out with me on my Discord server, where we've got great moderators helping me make the place a space where there's things for you to do over there. there's like a book club you can join, and you can also do movie nights with me and be part of the conversation on the daily. Yes, that's right, on a daily, on a daily basis. I do what I can, and the community itself is a place and space for me to have fun with you and for you to have fun with me. And if you can take the time to read some of those rules that I've been able to get together with some of the great participation of the moderators, please feel free to do so. Those rules on the Discord server are there to make it so that everyone has a clear idea of how to show up. And in these places and spaces, when it comes to the online live stream experience where I'm doing my like actual live streams, since I'm mainly the only one in it, I just need to only tell people to show up with the whole like mentality of trying to keep it PG, and we don't talk politics or any real topical serious topics in my live streams, because I can't be really silly talking about those things. It's not easy to be silly and to talk about stuff that's serious. And also people get really heated, and it makes people feel isolated when you talk about politics to some degree. Some people feel shamed, and other people feel like they feel misunderstood. For the most part, everyone just feels like how every politician lies, and everyone wants to say how one lies more than the other. And I really technically don't know how to navigate that in a way that's healthy for even me to have a conversation. And I do realize there are people that are on both sides of the aisle, but it seems like it's lying and bad behaviors that people don't like. And everyone can observe what they want to observe and believe what they want to believe. So it's hard to appease everybody and to make it a safe place for people to be able to share that type of stuff. And some people feel like, I've sided with one side or sided with the other. And maybe I have. I really don't know. But at the end of the day, I don't like to think about politics too much because it's boring. And you can dazzle it up all you can and make it seem like it's the entertainment that it is today, but it'll never be. It'll never be that interesting. No, it just won't be. It's just kind of how it works. Yeah. But then again, it's the internet. Who knows? Maybe things will change. Anyways, I see people are here still saying things. Next time we'll draw comparisons between the Tower of Babel and contemporary U.S. society. I'll have to read about the Tower of Babel again. We have more interesting things to talk about on Discord, absolutely. Like food and music, absolutely. Those are great things to talk about. Thanks for saying it. Thanks for being here, Just K. Whip it out. Keep it PG over there on YouTube. You guys throw me off every once in a while. But thanks for being here, cuz. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for being in it. You're intelligent. Thanks for saying it. Chicken Chow. Yes, Chicken Chow. Is it your birthday today? That sounds fantastic. Thanks for being here. You can't blame me for trying. I can't blame you for trying. You want me to say 67? 67. Yes, I said it for you. I can talk about things all day. Yes, we can all talk about things all day over on the Discord server. And if you're thinking, hey, I want to interact with this guy, maybe he'll follow my live stream. Maybe. But it's better if you try to talk to me in my live stream or on my Discord server. And that's right, because I'm doing what I can to be here on the internet, and I'm putting a lot of energy into this part of my online experience. And though you can talk to me on Instagram and other places as well, I put a lot of my energy into my own experience that I'm trying to create here for others to be able to join into. And I gotta prioritize. I gotta draw some boundaries every now and then. And I also gotta make the place and space safe for me and safe for you to a certain extent. But for the most part, just checking. I'm checking everything. We're gonna go to bed soon. Right, popcorn. Although we're actually not gonna go to bed soon. But I am going to end my live streams. Yeah, that's right. I do need to end these live streams pretty soon. Hey, 80 Blends, thanks for jumping in. It seems like people are coming in right at the end as well. YouTube is a different breed. Absolutely. YouTube's its own thing, but I see we've got Rubies over here, and we've got a lot of people jumping in and out. Are you using a chef mic? No, I'm not, but thanks for asking. It does seem like we got an Ethan in the room. Always nice to have an Ethan. I also used to enjoy watching Mission Impossible movies. So, yeah. Thanks for saying my Christmas sweater is nice. It is. JC, thanks for liking the live stream over there on my Balavoon account. The live stream experience is coming to an end in all these places and spaces. But I'll be over on the Discord server for you to be able to bother if you want to bother me, over there. But it's not really bothering me. I'm asking you to show up. Now, our cookies did come out pretty good, didn't they? We can put them up on the banister so people can eat them. And then these temporary kind of like mix match cookies. I need to think about that. Meow. Meow. This is the rest of my dinner. I don't got much of it left. Just some French fries and a piece of chicken still. And the rest of the dip. Mickey Mouse looks so cool. Yeah, he does. Anyways, it's here in the space and place. Where I'm saying goodnight, but I'm taking a long time doing it. Yeah, I'm taking a long time doing it. Yeah, it is. Well, were you looking at my butt flap? Keep your eyes up here. You guys, everyone's being so nice. Anyways, welcome to my live stream, but good night. It is going to be a good night from me to you and from you to me, from me to here, from there to there, from this to that. And yes, these are long johns. How did you know? Anyways, you can watch me wear these long johns on national TV on a show called Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady. And that's right, I'm wearing this. It is on without a sweater, just the long johns. I just showed up wearing long johns, and they put me on TV because you're supposed to show up in a costume. And honestly, well, I look good. But I was also in my 20s when I did that, so I was a little skinnier. Just a little skinnier. It's noticeable, actually. It's kind of weird. When you hit your 30s, you gain weight really fast. And, you don't realize it, but what you were in your 20s, that was actually you more in shape than you in your 30s, and you need to put more effort into staying in shape when you're in your 30s. And it's like, what? For those of you that are in your 20s, even if you're in your late 20s, you're still in your 20s. But when you're in your 30s, like 30, 31, that doesn't count. I'm not talking about that. When I was 30, 31, I still basically... It was just like I was in my 20s. But like 32, 33, that's where you start to feel the 30s coming on. And then I'm at 36 now, and really the only thing you see is you just gain weight faster. That's the only difference from my perspective. And my knees hurt a little bit more. But hey, they're knees. Besides that, you see, when I was younger and I was in my 20s, my back used to hurt all the time. That doesn't happen anymore. So it's like really weird. When I was younger, I actually had more issues than now in my older. I feel younger because I felt older when I was younger. It's weird. I don't know what was going on, but my back would hurt a lot because it would just hurt. It would just be like my back hurt a lot and wouldn't be able to always resolve it. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. And it looks like your Yavita is 38. Well, Chinese leftover food reveal. You guys, well, I don't need to eat leftovers. I still have my actual meal right here in front of me. At this rate, you're going to be youthful in your 60s. Thanks for saying it. I'll be youthful when I'm on my deathbed, definitely. What were the Chinese leftovers that made me hungry? Oh, they were eaten today by mainly grandma. Low key, but this sweater, too festive. Low key have to, wait, what? You have to be up early, but you need to look at the sweater? My sweater is keeping you up at night? That's a statement. Yes, you can't not watch this. What were the Chinese leftovers that made me hungry? They were the ones that were delicious, I think. That's like his second time flashing us. Who's flashing who? It's not considered flashing if everything stays intact. You have to unbutton things to flash people. It's true. You really need to unbutton things to flash people. It's just not how flashing works. The definition of flashing, revealing. You have to reveal something. It's kind of how flashing is flashing. But I wore this on live TV without wearing a jacket on this thing. So it wouldn't be flashing if I took it off, because it would just be taking off like a layer of clothing. Yeah, and that's just layers. That's why layers are so much fun. He loves those pants. They're not pants, just K. I'm far behind in the chat. Well, not that far, but they're not pants. Thanks for the gifts. I do appreciate you guys being over here on YouTube, freaking out in the chat, having a fun time being in it, being part of it. It is nice to see you here. Do feel free to check out the live stream experience on a daily basis. It is wrapping out. How do I pronounce your last name? Magrdichian. Thanks for asking. And thanks for being here and being part of it. Chinese. Youth is the heart. Hopefully I'll see the sweater in my dreams. I hope you will too. You and that funny little flap. Oh, you mean this flap? Are you talking about this? Yeah, because it's a butt flap. But it isn't necessarily me flashing unless I unbutton it. I'm not going to unbutton it. But it is the butt flap that makes it a lot easier for you to use restrooms, so you don't need to get out of the thing. Now, on cold days, it's really helpful. It is a funny flap, though. Blends of word. How was it? Wait, how was 80 Blends is being asked a question. Will you stream later on today? I will. You can watch me again live streaming later on today, but now that it's 1 in the morning, I got to get myself to bed maybe. No, I'm going to watch something most likely. But I am going to stop my live streams. Thanks again for watching and thanks for being here. We're going to catch up with the chat over here on TikTok just like that, with Lindsay saying if he thinks you're flashing your style, if he think you're flashing your style. All right, Ben, chill. I'm not the police. Stop. I'm behind. No, you're not the police, but I am talking to TikTok. Every time things are being said, I need to make sure to clarify certain things, because TikTok's not just watching us, they're analyzing us and they make decisions. So sometimes I just got to make sure I'm talking to the robots and programs and algorithms. You know, that's such a true statement. I don't know how many times I've made sure to say things that I didn't need to say, and I'm talking to no one in the chat except for the bots, the programs, the algorithms here on TikTok specifically, because of the moderation tools. I'm trying to make sure to justify things I either say or something. I've been flagged for things I wasn't even doing. So sometimes I just think to myself, wait, are they going to think this? Do I need to justify this? Should I say something? Here on YouTube, it feels like it's the Wild West. But here on TikTok, it feels like I need to constantly try to explain myself, or maybe even to send them stuff, or potentially even give them some feedback. I don't know. Honestly, when it comes down to what they want as a creator and as someone that live streams, I'd have to say they've been very good at making sure I feel confused. Am I a bot? Just K here? You might be. You might be. You just don't know it yet. Irish, are you a bot? Good thing it's Sunday tomorrow. Good thing. I could use another Sunday. I could also use another Monday. Oh, but Monday's coming up too. But it's not Monday tomorrow. It's Sunday tomorrow. If you like stand-up, it's really good, and he's always really good. You can bribe the bots at Iris McGrath. I'll bribe the bots. Shout out to Sundays for real. Shout out to Sundays. Well said, Burrito Girl. Well said. Is Pretty Pink Princess in the room, or did she go back to sleep? You wanna know how she got that name, Pretty Pink Princess? So one time, when I was 10 years old, I was on the playground, and there was this girl that went around and told people that she was like, "You're gonna start calling me this. You're gonna start calling me," and she gave everyone a different name that she wanted them to call her. So she like told some people that she wanted them to call her like she she wanted them to call her like Stephatron. Other people, it was like what I got, where she was like, and you're gonna refer to me as a princess. You can call me the Pretty Pink Princess. You can call me Pretty Princess, but you can't call me Pink Princess. And she's very specific. And you know, like there were some people that would also call her by her like real name, which you know, like that's cool and all, but the nicknames were cooler. But yeah, that's how I got to know her. Very, very, very strong-willed person. Anyways, we're ending the live stream. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Follow me on the live stream experience. No, I'm not going to join that. That is not happening. No. But the live stream experience here on the platform of TikTok on my Balavoon account is now ending. And that's that. I know, right? Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. And it looks like that was good. We got another hour and 43 minutes into there. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. Yeah. Okay, but here on this platform, no pockets. So I have to put it to the side. No, that's the one thing about this outfit, no pockets. But that's okay. That's okay. That's not much to it, but it's something to do it. You should recreate the hot cocoa from the Simpsons movie, maybe. In the arms of an angel. I'm in the arms of an angel. TikTok, you don't stop? Nope, we don't stop, but you do? We do need to stop, actually. I am ending the live stream experience, and I do want to say thank you for being here, guys, and also a big shout out. Oh, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that spicy. The live stream experience was here in these places and spaces with great moderators in the room. To be able to continue the conversation outside of the live stream experience on the Discord server, I'd like to give a thank you to Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita for being the best managers of my Discord server. And we also have a great team of mice moderators. That's mice mods, as I like to call them. And those peeps do what they can to make it a safe place and space. Do read the rules on the Discord server if you're confused at all about any of the aspects of being in the community here in my fan club that goes on over to the Discord server. It's a community of people that are down to just hang out with me, and it's just a fan club community. If you think it's a little bit more than that, I really want you to make sure to put yourself in check and be like, hey, this Discord server has a book club and a bunch of other things in here too, but Ben can read everything that's being said and is involved in every conversation, even if he doesn't read the book in book club. That's right. Even if I don't read the book in book club, I'm still there. I'm still listening to a degree and reading what people are saying and fascinated with what people are saying in the live stream experience and the live chat experience. And there's also the venting section, which I tend to kind of take a step back from. It's a place for people to vent and for people that I feel like have more credibility interacting with giving advice. I'm not necessarily the best person to give advice, but I do like having a little bit of a place and space on the Discord server for people to be able to seek some real advice. But that's all due to the fact that I got great moderators that we just thanked that are over there that are down to take that type of responsibility and that wants to be able to do that on the Discord server. The Discord server is a place that it should be silly to a degree, but it's also real conversations. But here in the live stream experience, in the live chat, it's always just silly. I just try to keep it as silly as possible. And if it gets too real, hopefully people can take those conversations outside of this live stream experience, because if it's a really conflicting conversation, it's hard to be silly and to create a positive live stream experience if I'm dealing with a situation that isn't necessarily a positive thing to be conversing about. But we do got great moderators that are down to talk about any of those things. Do take the time to send a message to any of the moderators that I got if you have any real issues in the live stream experience. And do feel free to also mention hello or maybe even a wave or maybe even give a follow to those moderators that are here in the room that are part of the live stream experiences here on YouTube and on TikTok, doing what they can, when they decide to show up. I don't know who is here, but I know some of them were here, and I do appreciate them all for being in the room with me. It was tonight that was fun for me to be able to hang out with all y'all, and hopefully you had fun hanging out with me. And in this place and space of YouTube, we've got moderators like Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we also have Kajal, that Foxy Delita, and Pretty Pink Princess, also known as Meow Meow Girl, here in the live stream experience on YouTube. Do follow that Discord server, check me out on Instagram, and also follow me on TikTok and even on Twitch. And here on TikTok, if you're following and you're part of the conversation and you know what's up, you know the routine, do give a shout out to those moderators. If you're new here, the moderators that are here on TikTok are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davita, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan of Folk Abby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita, Bonita the Citalita, Ray, the Gatekeeper, that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we also have a watermelon known as Jennifer and a fox or Citalita known as Kajal, who was here in the earlier parts of the live stream experience, and it was nice to see her, but I don't think she's here now. Kajal, are you still here? Doesn't seem like she is, but we do have people in the room on a regular basis, and it does look like LOL, I'm flattered, probably closer to like 6, 7 my time. It's 6, it's closer to 6. Wait, you're in my time zone. What's up with you? Spicelets are talking to Peaceful Kevin, Peaceful 7 saying burrito watermelon. Wait, there's an art stream I gotta be at. Big bet tomorrow for football day. I'm gonna be like out of my way. Wait, what? I'm obsessed with soldier names? What are soldier names? Perfect. Last game starts at like 8 p.m. my time? What are we talking about? Yeah, I can't follow. Are people trying to watch a football game together? Whenever the football game starts, that's that. Invites you to another. Hey, I don't know if you need to hear this. Thanks for saying I matter. I do appreciate you, and happy holidays to you as well. I'm assuming you're assuming I live in Washington. I don't, but thanks for mentioning it. Tublo Americano. Oh, you talking about a type of NFL games last game starts at like 8:15 Eastern time on Sunday. Danita's streaming at like 10 p.m. Eastern time? Isn't that? Wait, it's not that late here on the seven. Wait, the last football game, there are football games that start on our time over here on this side. So isn't there football games that that are like later? I don't know football well enough. But we're talking about football, and that's good. So people are going to be watching some football and then some art live streams, it sounds like. I think that's what people are talking about, right? Just go, Herbert's dope. He needs some more peeps around him. Who's Herbert? All right, we're ending it. I thank my moderators. And I'm telling you, go over to that Discord server join the community and be part of the conversation outside of the live stream experience. It's there 24/7. It's there 24/7. You can even post your own content on that live stream experience of the live chat that's over on the Discord server. And you can have fun conversing with the other people that are in the live stream, maybe get some feedback. I don't know what you're looking for in life, but if you're looking for me, I'm definitely over there. And I'm in my live stream experience. I know I rarely show up in other people's live streams, but I do show up in people's live streams if they just start off. If you're just starting off and you're here and you're watching my live stream on a daily basis and you're thinking you want to start live streaming, let me know about it. I'll watch at least your first couple of live streams. After that, you know, I don't necessarily find live streams. It's funny because I make live streams. I don't necessarily find them to be entertainment to the same extent that I do see other people. I've never been a big fan of reality TV, and this is reality TV. And it's kind of ironic because I also make reality TV. But it isn't necessarily my genre, but it doesn't mean I can't support others exploring the genre, and me exploring the genre is more of an experiment, and I have a lot of fun creating it, and I'm seeing what it's like to do this here on the interweb, and I've been doing it for over a year, and I've really appreciated people coming in and being part of it, and I can't wait to see you again in the future. And it always looks like we got people coming in and being part of the conversation. Bro definitely watches live streams. He lying. Yeah, sure. Whatever. At the same time, it's here in these places and spaces that I'm here doing what I can when I can and creating those short form videos for you to be able to make as well. If you want to make a video of yourself doing something or with something behind you, just make a video of that type of stuff and post it. I do it all the time, and if you're looking for ideas, you can easily watch one of my videos and then go somewhere I've been and show me what it looks like when something's behind you. Because I show people what it looks like when something's behind me. All the time. All the time. In fact, I'd say I make at least 40 videos a day, but then I don't post them all. I spend more time making videos. Yeah, it's kind of part of the craft. When you love what you do, you love what you do. I enjoy entertainment, and I like actually kind of creating content more than watching content, except for movies and TV shows, which I really do miss watching them all the time, but there's just too many TV shows, too much of this digital content for us to filter through. Yes, I can't read the chat, but I see people are saying things. I'll go up there in a second. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to say before we end the live stream? Doesn't really feel like it. I'm going to go and watch some things. Maybe on the Discord server, maybe not. We'll find out. You'll find out, maybe. Follow my Discord and do check me out on a daily basis. I'm growing my audience to the best of my ability here on YouTube. It's been a lot of fun, and I do look forward to seeing how much further I go. The shop where you'll be able to get some products here on YouTube of mine is going to be launching soon. That's right, if you're watching here on TikTok, you won't be able to buy anything over here on TikTok, but you will be able to buy things over on YouTube because of just like, you know, sweatshirts and stuff. If you want some of my merch, there will be merch over here on YouTube in the next coming of days, so do feel free to support the live stream experience and feel free to buy any of that merch. And if you're watching here on YouTube, you're in the right place. If you're watching here on TikTok, I don't know, it seems like it was sold today, but I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm still here as often as I can be. Some solid sports bets. Well, sounds like people are talking about a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I can't keep up with all of the chat, but I am going to stop the live stream now. Thanks again for watching, and thanks for being part of it. And the merch is a whole nother conversation, but thanks for asking, Danita. We'll be on that later. There's a bunch of things I've been working on, and you guys will see those things later as well. But thanks again for watching here on YouTube and on TikTok. I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. It's late at night here on a Saturday where I was baking cookies and doing gingerbread houses and eating food in the garage. We did a whole bunch of stuff. It was a fun adventure. You can revisit it and rewatch the entirety of this live stream experience, which is 271 minutes, over on YouTube whenever you want. But thanks for watching here on TikTok. If you are watching over here on YouTube, though, be a subscriber, be part of it, and do keep coming back for it. If you're rewatching a live stream, go over to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time on any of the platforms I could be potentially live streaming on. Potentially. Anyways, toodaloo. Bye-bye, y'all. It was great to have you guys here. Thanks for being part of it, and thanks for thanking me. It's nice to see everyone here. Good night to everyone, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Join me on that Discord server when you can. And I get it, TikTok. You want me to stay live for longer, but I'm not going to. But thanks for